Allô. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? On est lundi. Une nouvelle semaine commence. Et aujourd'hui, on continue. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. J'étais en vrai, le refaire une deuxième fois là. Ça me fait apprécier le jeu beaucoup plus que la première fois que je l'avais fait. Et surtout, la dernière fois, on avait fait la mission secondaire sur qui suivait Eliza Kassan, la journaliste, l'IA. Et j'étais très très contente de faire cette mission-là. Donc on va continuer le jeu. Toujours en difficulté maximum. Toujours en pacifiste. Normalement, je dis bien normalement, je n'ai tué personne jusqu'à maintenant. On aura à la fin la preuve avec le... si je débloque le succès. Voilà, c'est le seul moyen de savoir en fait si j'ai fait des erreurs ou pas. Des erreurs de parcours. Comment ça va, monsieur Nico? Je pense que, du coup, pendant l'intro du stream, j'étais pas devant mon PC, j'avais pas mon casque, mais j'entendais la musique de loin. J'entendais la musique de Kingdom Hearts de loin. J'étais en train de me préparer dans ma salle de bain. J'étais en train de me dire justement qu'il fallait que je fasse Kingdom Hearts à un moment donné sur la chaîne, mais je sais pas encore comment ni quand le faire. Parce qu'il y en a beaucoup des jeux. Et, euh, et je vais y réfléchir. Oula. Je vais y réfléchir, je vais voir comment y prendre, comment organiser ça. Peut-être en sub-goal. Un gros sub-goal. Euh...
Heard something. Confirming.
Oula. Quoi? Oula, pourquoi? Pourquoi je me fais attaquer? Yeah, oui.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free.
Attendez.
Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Ёбаный хуй.
Attendez. Eux, là, ils sont contre moi ou pas? Pas très bien compris pourquoi on m'attaquait. C'était les hommes d'Everett, ceux qui étaient à la recherche d'Eliza, justement, qu'on a libérés. Donc oui, Kingdom Hearts, en vrai, pour qu'on les fasse, je mettrai un gros sub-goal. Il me permettrait de enfin mettre à jour mon PC et de vous proposer sur PC, du coup. Ce sera beaucoup plus agréable pour tout le monde. Kingdom Hearts. Tous les jeux. C'est-à-dire qu'il y en a certains que j'ai pas fait, j'avoue. Il y en a certains. Chain of Memory, même sur la version PS4 HD remaster. Chain of Memory, moi je l'aime pas trop à cause du gameplay, avec les cartes et tout ça. Du coup, il faudra qu'on le fasse. Attendez, j'attends juste que la recherche se termine. Je puisse avancer tranquillement. Je peux devenir invisible aussi. Un peu dommage juste pour Kingdom Hearts que l'épisode DS, celui sur Roxas, n'ait pas été
If I get paid for this.
remastered. Oh, bonjour. Dans la version HD 1.5, 2.5 remix, c'était uniquement un diaporama. Je suis en train de vérifier le nom exact de la compilation. Et du coup, le jeu DS dans cette compilation, c'est un diapo. Mais on le regardera quand même. Ok, on va continuer un petit peu les trucs secondaires, histoire d'en voir le plus possible dans le jeu.
These clanks better not bother us today. Documents, please.
Monsieur Neko, on a joué à tous les Like a Dragon. On est habitué au stream cinématique. Hop, on va aller faire ça. Là, je suis la mission du mafieux qu'on avait aidé une fois. Il nous demande de l'aider une dernière fois. Voilà.
Who wants to get heavy?
On était déjà venu dans ce club-là pour une autre mission.
Has he come to his
Oh.
senses?
No, Mrs. Cat.
Bonjour.
I have enough theatrics from that vamp. Master Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
Oui,
If you
d'accord.
say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word
Metal
is
Man.
law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
This place. It's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. I
Okay.
understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid
Je vais
named
faire tomber mon
Dominic?
téléphone.
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You talk
Parler,
to
c'est toujours
him.
la solution.
You say whatever it takes to make him
La
understand your point of
communication,
view.
c'est ce qui est le plus
I
important.
would like nothing more than to strap Dominic to a chair and make him understand my point of view. But first, I need to get him into the chair.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
Le kidnapper?
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
On va accepter juste pour
Alright, where's Dominic
voir ce que
now?
la
Where do you
mission
want
a
me to go?
proposé.
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses.
Pour le kidnapper, donc.
Dominic knows we
Faut
cannot
pas le tuer.
interrupt Radich's hospitality.
Parfait.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radish's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act
Pas
of
ouf comme
war.
tradition.
You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Est-ce que... Attendez. Regardez ici. Ah, ça les... Ça les dérange pas. Non, j'ai pris leur argent. D'accord. Infiltrer la pente des vallées. Ah, faut pas rentrer par ici.
This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. We Yobki are not allowed inside.
D'accord. Alors, trouver une autre entrée. Dans ce cas-là.
Everybody seemed overexcited. Did you notice that?
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Stay away, handsome.
Pardon.
Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them.
C'est moi, je cherche un autre passage, s'il vous plaît.
Pretty spectacular.
Pas une trappe d'égout dans le coin. Avant de monter.
She's not too young. Almost 60.
Ah, attendez. J'ai le double saut maintenant, non? Enfin, le saut plus haut. Ah oui, on est déjà venu ici. Je me souviens. Je sais plus pourquoi. Ok, on y est. C'est ici.
I never saw a man try harder.
Ah, y a du monde.
Came up from the streets. Dominique. He's got the ink. He's done time. Time in some Moscow boutique. He got that shit on his legs in prison. Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck.
Ah, if he wants posers, my hometown is full of them.
You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
Il va où lui? Ah, salle de bain. Parfait.
Nothing to report on this floor. We never finished that last man.
Ouh. Fais moins de bruit par contre. Bonjour Scrapper, comment ça va? Waouh. Ça va bien, merci. Bon, profitez pour tout fouiller. Hein. Et... Ah, je peux désactiver à distance maintenant. Ça c'est bien. Oh. C'est pas lui là? Il a un tatouage. Là, madame. Ouh, ça je prends, oui. Merci. Vous avez un tatouage, monsieur, s'il vous plaît? Non, ce n'est pas lui. Oui, voilà. Oui, oui, je l'ai retiré de la chaise parce que j'avais peur qu'il meure à cause de la collision. Mince. Oh oh. Zut. Ça se trouve, il est pas du tout à cet étage-là. Ça se trouve, il est à l'étage du dessus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ici, il n'y a rien. Oula, par là.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oula, je sais pas si ça va être... Non, pas assez rapide.
Access denied.
Oh. Ah. Pas normal ça. Ça, c'est pas normal. À l'étage peut-être? Ouh. Ah là, je fais n'importe quoi avec les piratages comme ça. Ça, je prends... J'ai mis à jour le code de la salle de commande dans l'appartement 95, c'est désormais le 0666. Ouvrez l'œil ce soir, il semblerait que Cadlec ait l'intention de passer à l'action concernant notre ami Dominique. Ah... C'est où il est du coup? Merde, j'ai fait nimp.
I have been informed of a disturbance at the Hotel Narikata.
Non, 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 non.
Right, though.
Non, non, il n'y a aucune... Il n'y a aucune alarme. Tout va bien. Tout va bien. Attendez, je recharge. Je sais pas du tout... Mince, je sais pas du tout quand j'avais sauvegardé. Ah, je suis ici, ok. Bon, on va faire ça correctement. Voilà. Mieux. On va attendre un peu et lui on va l'assommer. Oula. Bord de l'eau, monsieur. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il fait là, lui? Non, non, il n'y a rien ici. Ça dure pas longtemps, le piratage. Bah, non. On va cacher le corps, par contre. Voilà. Il dort toujours. Il dort toujours. 0666. Ça a l'air de faire mal quand même, oui. C'est non létal, mais ça fait mal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oui.
Access granted.
Très bien. J'ai déconné. J'ai tué une des filles hier soir, j'ai trop picolé, j'ai ramené. Mais ramené une à la maison après l'audition. Ah. Ah donc c'est pas ici. Ok. Je pensais que ce serait dans cet appart là. Toujours pas. Ça sert à rien de balayer le sang.
No, please don't hurt
Significant of them, in terms of human cases,
Pas vous blesser, arrêtez.
is an antibiotic resistant
Please.
to tuberculosis.
Ok, donc c'est pas ici non plus. Ok. Attendre. J'arrive pas à descendre de l'autre côté. Est-ce que je peux pas la pirater d'ici? De ce côté-là, en fait, la caméra. Ah, elle tourne pas? Ah si. Juste très très long. Et si cet appart-là?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Toujours. Pas. C'est le même appart que l'autre. Qu'est-ce... Ah mais... Ouais non mais je suis déjà venu ici, je suis bête. Bah oui. Oui là y'a elle. Ok.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit. You up?
Ah mince. Je pensais que j'allais neutraliser les deux. Vu qu'ils étaient côte à côte, je croyais que j'allais neutraliser les deux. C'est un peu... C'était pas du tout discret, c'est ce que je viens de faire.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and
On
Radich
va attendre
was,
qu'ils aient terminé de parler.
I don't want to get
Go
into
Arca,
family
comment ça va?
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your
Très bien,
mouth
merci.
now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I don't want to
One
get
thug
into
guy.
family shit.
Okay.
Oui.
One thug guy doesn't go to a strip
Pardon.
joint to complain about the buffet.
Oh, oh. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait lui? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait l'autre? Et il dort. Hein. D'accord. Normalement la caméra me voit pas d'ici.
Dominic.
Ah.
Can you talk? You're
C'est lui.
serious?
Il l'a dit.
Someone took out Galwa?
Il a dit c'est Dominique. Dominique.
Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got him. I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man.
Hey.
Because Otar's making a play for the top. If I can figure this out, so will the boss. It's our chance. No way I'm going back. The number of shotgun weddings that witch has arranged. For the family, she says, but oh my god, it's all for her. I'm not going anywhere. She'd have to come in here and drag me out.
C'est ce qu'on vient faire justement. On vient ici pour le traîner.
Don't be on the wrong side.
Bon, t'as fini?
Right. Peace.
Peace. Bon, il a fini. Vous aussi, vous terminez vos appels téléphoniques en disant peace? Ou ça se fait plus? Dissimulé dans le casier. Ok. Oh, attendez. Pas facile, là. Maintienne E. Non, jamais? Ah. Oh, c'est peut-être moi qui suis ringard, alors. Oups. Quel casier? Où? Ah, là-bas. Attendez, je comprends pas où je comprends pas où je dois l'amener. Oh oh. Ah oui, mais... C'est compliqué de le traîner dans la rue. Il y a du monde. Eh bien, Dominique. Ah, attendez, je suis encore en territoire ennemi.
There.
Oh non! J'ai déclenché l'alarme au dernier moment. Il a trop... Oui, oui, oui. Non, mais t'inquiétez pas, je le connais bien, Dominique. Mais oui, on est amis depuis... Oh là là. On a presque été élevés ensemble. Je le ramène juste à la maison. Ah mince, je suis ici.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and the...
Voilà, là c'est une double élimination. Neutralisation, pardon. On tue personne.
Dominic, can you talk?
Attends juste que ça se recharge.
You're serious? Some...
Mince, il est encore au téléphone. Dominique? Allô? Allô Dominique? Merde. Ah merde, je le traîne pas. J'ai oublié, il faut que je maintienne la touche. Je sais pas s'il y a un autre endroit où passer. Ok, tant qu'on voit son pied, c'est que je le tiens. C'est que je le tiens toujours. Je peux ouvrir la map pendant que je le tiens ou pas? J'aimerais bien vérifier. Je sais pas du tout où c'est que je dois l'amener exactement. Il y a un meilleur endroit. Non. C'est ici que je dois l'amener, c'est le seul chemin. On va sortir par là. Et là. Ah. Merde, ils ont entendu. Pourquoi il y a autant de monde? Ils font pas tous partie de la famille? Ne vous inquiétez pas, c'est rien, c'est rien. Bon bah je crois que j'ai pas le choix. Hein. Ça les assomme ou pas le gaz? Oui. Allez Dominique. Attendez, je veux juste vérifier. Endormi, endormi, ouais. Oula. Endormi, endormi, endormi. Ah, il y a quelqu'un d'autre ici. Endormi, ok, c'est bon. Tout va bien. Allez Dominique. On y est presque. Bonjour. Vous inquiétez pas. Hein. Oh. C'est moi qui ai fait ça ou... C'est qui ça? Civil? Je sais pas. Ah, comment on va faire là par contre Dominique? Comment? Ah, j'aurais peut-être passé par ici en fait. Bah non. Non, parce que là c'est l'étage. Et je crois pas qu'on puisse passer par là. Bon Dominique, on a un petit problème de... Ah. Pas de soulever hein. Oh, c'est bon, il est encore en vie. Il est encore en vie. Tout va bien. Tout va bien. Ah merde. Attendez, j'ai pas un truc de piratage? Multifonction. Il m'en reste ou pas? Non. Elle aurait pu me donner le code pour ça quand même. Dominique il dort toujours. Ok. Oula. Ok, il y a 2 modules à pirater. Ça va être assez difficile je crois. Ouah, il est compliqué ce piratage. Je sais pas si j'aurai le temps. Il est long. Il me reste 3 secondes de... Non, je l'ai pas. Attendez. Il n'y a pas un endroit où je peux passer? C'est plus simple.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, là ça sert à rien. C'est ici et en haut. Ouah, c'est giga long. Je l'ai pas. T'as pas le code pour ça, Dominique, on sent. Attendez, je peux pas ouvrir de l'autre côté? Simplement. Oui. Oui, voilà.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business.
Voilà, il n'y avait pas besoin de pirater en fait, il suffit de sauter la barrière et d'ouvrir de l'autre côté. C'est aussi simple que ça. J'aurais pu économiser. Est-ce que... Non, c'est pas grave. Parce que du coup j'ai dépensé un point, un praxis pour passer niveau 4 en piratage, mais pas grave, on va le garder. On a débloqué un deuxième. Est-ce que je mettrais pas plus de furtivité? Mince, non, il me faut... Je l'ai pas débloqué du tout. L'explosion augmente nettement la durée de la visibilité, ouais. Peut-être ça. Non, ça m'intéresse pas parce qu'il faut l'activer. Hop. Ok. Maintenant. Qu'est-ce qu'il nous reste à faire? Mission secondaire. Ça pour l'instant c'est fait, on n'a pas de nouvelles de colère. Zone d'intérêt, le centre de tir, mais ça m'intéresse pas trop de le faire en vrai. Si on retourne à TF29, à Task Force, au bureau, je le fais, mais sinon... Sinon pour l'instant ça m'intéresse pas trop. Hop. Ok, on va continuer l'histoire principale.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Collar is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
Voilà.
Bosses move, you move. What if we're being watched right now?
Trouver le nomade Stanek. Je sais plus ce que c'est, attendez. Tel autre regard s'est montré catégorique. Quelqu'un veut faire porter le chapeau à la CDA, sans doute avec l'aide d'un complice infiltré pour découvrir la vérité et m'assurer que les véritables coupables finiront derrière le barreau. Il va me falloir trouver des indices, ok. Trouver nomade Stanek. Smiley. Donc oui, on avait récupéré les preuves de l'explosion du tout début du jeu. On était retourné à la gare pour récupérer les éléments de la bombe qui servaient de preuve. Smiley de la Task Force les a analysés et on va aller voir du coup c'était une montre spéciale d'un fabricant local. Je crois que c'est ça qu'on va faire. C'est lui qu'on doit aller chercher. Smiley a découvert que le minuteur utilisé par les terroristes pour faire exploser leur bombe provenait d'une montre faite sur mesure. Il faut que je trouve Nomad Stanek, l'horloger. Voilà. Ah. C'est pas la vraie Elisa. Je m'en fiche, je vais pas l'écouter. Ouh. On pique l'argent, toujours, hein. Yeah. On voit une pièce. Sur la minimap, on voit une pièce derrière ici. Aussi simple que ça. Oh. Ok. Cellule.
Anomaly detected. Trace access
Ok.
granted.
C'est un piratage niveau 1, ça va. Alison est dangereuse. Nomade, Alison m'a attaqué, je m'inquiète profondément pour son bien-être. Ces temps-ci, oui. Monsieur Stanek, bien que nos observations des progrès d'une extrême lenteur chez votre fille suite aux sévères troubles neurodépressifs ayant entraîné une hospitalisation, pardon, nous sommes au regret de vous informer que nous ne pourrions plus que nous ne pourrions pas obtenir de guérison mentale. Nous vous prions de bien vouloir prendre Allison en charge chez vous. Non, j'ai cru comprendre que votre fils était entiché de personnes peu recommandables. Si c'était vraiment le cas, il faut que vous lui disiez de couper les ponts et vite. Soyez prudents. Voyons-nous. Je ne peux rien te promettre, mais sache que même si nos routes sont vouées à ne plus jamais se croiser, je tiens fort à toi, ton cher père, Allison. Ah. Oh oh. Mince. Ah, ça va exploser. Ah non, il y a du gaz, pardon. Oula, j'ai pas eu le temps d'analyser ce qu'il y avait dans la salle. Comment faire pour partir? J'ai pas compris. Non. C'est lui qu'on a vu à la télé. Radik Nikolaz est le farouche leader autoproclamé de l'organisation Devali à Prague. Plus jeune que son sévère et patriotique numéro 2, Otar Botkoveli, celui à qui on avait affaire jusqu'à maintenant. On a aidé. Nicolas est un rancunier qui refuse tout compromis. Ah mince. Ah, ça recharge directement ici. Ok. Oui, mais je peux pas ouvrir. Oui, je peux ouvrir les fenêtres, mais il y a le volet. Oups, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire. J'ajoute du gaz là. C'est débile. C'est débile ce que je viens de faire. Je rajoute du problème par-dessus mon problème. Ça va pas. C'est pas la solution. Ah mince. Oui, mais j'aurais peut-être pas dû recharger. J'aurais peut-être pas dû faire là. Sauvegarde rapide. Ici. Hop. Ça, il y avait un truc sur le... Je l'ai récupéré. Et il n'y avait rien d'autre. Attendez, on va sauvegarder ici. Avant de sortir, examinons un peu. Est-ce qu'il y a une sortie possible quelque part? J'ai pas l'impression. De l'extérieur, je peux déverrouiller. Je peux pirater les volets roulants. Mais de l'intérieur, je crois pas. Ah, j'aurais peut-être dû faire ça. Y a pas de bouton ici, non? Il est que de l'autre côté. Et là, il n'y a pas d'endroit, il n'y a pas de grille pour sortir, pour s'échapper. Non.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Oui, ce que je voulais faire moi tout à l'heure, c'était regarder dans mon inventaire. Est-ce que j'ai dans mon inventaire quelque chose de... Je pourrais faire des dégâts à la porte et la casser par exemple. Pas l'impression. C'est quoi ça? Ah non. Ah, je peux embêter. Je peux mettre un coup de poing dans la porte. Madame. Je peux rien pirater d'ici. Mince, je vois pas du... J'arrive pas à voir comment sortir. Je trouve pas la sortie. Parce que... Oui, depuis l'intérieur... Ah oui, c'est vrai que ça recharge ici. Depuis l'intérieur, il n'y a pas de... Ah, attendez. Ah, bah si, voilà. Oui. Voilà. D'accord.
Static wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be, the Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Ah non. Ça me dit pas d'aller ici. Ok. Des fois le l'option d'objectif est mal placée. Je comprends pas trop où je dois aller des fois. En regardant que la minimap. Ah bah je suis venu ici tout à l'heure. Bonjour.
I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their...
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Static. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Static. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites and...
L'incident, je rappelle, c'est le signal à la fin de Human Revolution. Quand il parle de l'incident avec un grand I, c'est ça.
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Il veut qu'on aille sauver sa fille, c'est ça?
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikolai.
Booby?
What?
Pardon.
Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man.
Oui,
but my
Cognac.
shop is well known and respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew
Comment ça
I
va?
needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
What do you know about these friends of
Très
hers?
bien, merci.
Other than they were augmented,
Et
not
lundi.
much. They only
Commence
spoke to
tranquillement la
Allison
semaine.
when they came to the shop, as if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the ascension, whatever that is.
Je vous ai rajouté quelque chose sur le stream. Vous pouvez voir en bas dans la bio. J'ai rajouté un nouveau panel, un nouveau panneau avec des nouveaux badges de bits. Je sais pas encore comment ça rend exactement dans le chat parce que c'est des gros trucs détaillés et je sais jamais comment faire les emotes et les badges sur Twitch. Mais je vous ai fait des nouveaux badges de bits, dont 2 autres qui vont arriver bientôt, qu'il faut que je fasse, qu'il faut que je termine. J'avais oublié de vous en
Does
parler.
your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Ça fait une semaine qu'ils sont déjà là.
Much more than I do.
Les 2 premiers en
She
tout cas.
was in the military. EOD, they called it, Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb's what?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she
Ça manquait
did.
de... Oh, c'est mignon, ça va, c'est
After
petit mais
the
c'est mignon.
incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was
Non, ouais, c'est sympa, ça va.
That's when
C'est pas
these new
trop
friends
lisible. Mais du coup, si on passe... Oui, si on passe la souris dessus, on voit quand même ce que c'est.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No, I have to go. I have to help her. She's
Je trouvais que le...
she's all I have.
L'identité du stream manquait de quelque chose
Let us do
concernant
our job.
Like a Dragon.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Je voulais pas mettre juste une emote. Je voulais trouver un truc sympa à rajouter. Je m'étais dit que des badges de
Smiley,
bits.
I spoke to Stanek.
Ça
He's
serait
not our
cool.
guy, but he has a daughter, Allison, ex-military EOD.
Alors oui, ça aurait été plus lisible si j'avais fait par exemple des badges.
Stanek says
Les
he
badges
doesn't
de
know where she
Yakuza.
is, but I think he's hiding something. The
Dans les
agents
badges
are
de
bringing
chaque
him in.
famille. Mais
Until
j'aime
he
pas
gives
trop.
her up, this investigation is stalled.
J'ai regardé tous les...
See what he knows.
Good.
Tous les
Let me
badges,
know what
j'aimais pas
happens.
trop les designs, les dessins. je sais pas.
Janice heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Ça m'intéressait pas de les faire.
Just
Je
tell me
trouvais que
where.
les
There's an abandoned tourist information
tatouages,
center in the central plaza.
c'est plus sympa.
Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
D'accord. Oula. Donc bien sûr, bien évidemment, j'ai mis le badge Kiryu et Majima à 25 000 et à 50 000, je crois. Et il y en a 2 que j'ai pas encore mis. Pour le 5 000 et 10 000, je sais plus les prix exacts, enfin le nombre de bits requis. Alors, elle m'a dit derrière une poubelle.
Yup.
Ah. Oh, c'est malin ça. Oula, comment je le... Il est où? Comment je le lis? Carnet électronique. Assistant électronique? Oui. Attendez, est-ce qu'il y a beaucoup de... Beaucoup de notifications. Voilà, ok. Pas de mission secondaire, j'ai rien de plus. Non, juste ça. J'ai un praxis que je vais garder pour l'instant. J'ai besoin de rien. Oui, donc ça disait quoi là? Où elles sont ces? Né en 1991 près de Zaporizhia, en Ukraine. Parent illettré, employé de chemin de fer. Ne fait que 10 ans de scolarité, soit 2 ans de moins que les 12 ans obligatoires. Quitte l'école pour travailler sur des plateformes de forage. Et... Ok. D'accord.
Seems as though there are more police than you.
Really? I would not know.
Get stuck at the office?
We have a deadline in a few days.
Anomaly detected.
Oula, mince, j'ai pas cliqué au bon endroit.
Initiated. Access granted.
On débloque moins de... Quand on piratait dans Human Revelation, on débloquait des virus. Ah, il y a une grille ici. Très bien. Je vais vérifier quelque chose. On est à la mission combien? Mission 10, ok. Du coup, ce matin, j'étais curieuse de savoir où on en était à peu près dans le jeu. Il y a 17 missions principales. Oh. C'est à moi qu'on parle? Il y a 17 missions principales, du coup on est à la 10e. C'est encore pas mal de trucs à faire. Je sais pas. Ah, c'est Janus que je rencontre, non?
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation.
Bubba.
He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Encore?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Oh.
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How?
Ah bah voilà, je me souvenais de cette salle avec des ennemis.
Electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Oh. Hé hé. Moi je peux faire ça. Mince. Non, si j'arrive pas à bouger, par contre ça ne sert pas à grand chose. Oula. Ah bah c'est par ici. Oui, c'est par ici que je dois aller. Parfait. Oh. Mince, il y a des ennemis ici aussi. Je croyais que j'étais tranquille. J'ai des trucs pour recharger ma batterie ou pas? Oui. Ah. Ok, vite. Vite, 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 c'est le moment d'y aller. Madame, dépêche. Hop, oula, pardon, pardon. Ah, on peut désactiver les mines à distance maintenant. Ça, c'est bien. Oh. Merde. Bon. Respire, dame. Respire, ça va aller. C'est bon, je peux ressortir? Ah là là, avoir débloqué le truc de piratage à distance, c'est très bonne idée. Hop, je vais fermer la grille, parce que c'est dangereux de la laisser la grille. Je vais mettre la bouche d'égout, voilà.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an
On va aller
apartment
l'aider.
complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Ouais, c'est bien cette mission-là, ouais. C'est la mission principale. Oui. Oui.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Non, mais on va aller aider Allison. Je sais pas si ça joue sur le succès de Pacifique, mais on va aller sauver Allison. Le pas qu'elle meurt. Stanek était en panique quand il m'a contacté. Il m'a demandé de le retrouver immédiatement dans un complexe résidentiel de Prakaska, I guess. Je pense que le R et le Z ne se lisent pas comme ça. Avant que les amis d'Allison ne la tuent. Ou alors, je prends une décision. D'après Janus, je peux trouver des informations sur l'orchidée, la substance qui a probablement tué Rucker dans le coffre de VersaLife. Faut que j'organise un braquage pour les récupérer, mais cela implique que je ne pourrai pas sauver la terroriste. Non, mais on va aller la sauver. Hein. On va aller la sauver. Là, oui. Au pire, le braquage, on peut le reporter à plus tard. Pourquoi ça doit se faire maintenant? Un braquage, ça se fait pas comme ça se planifie sur plusieurs jours quand même, en avance. Ça se voit qu'ils n'ont jamais regardé Ocean Eleven.
Like I am not a citizen here.
Have a nice day to you too.
Ok. Bonjour Moonstripe, comment ça va?
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
Ça sent le piège quand même, hein.
My daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics.
Ça sent le piège. Pas bien, bon merci, merci.
Where is she?
Non, on a terminé Dark Souls 2. On l'a terminé, bah... vendredi? Vendredi, on a terminé Dark Souls 2. Du coup, là, on continue... On continue Deus Ex Mankind Divided. En pacifique, en difficulté la plus élevée. Et comme pour Human Revolution, la difficulté la plus élevée ne se ressent pas quand on joue en non létal et en furtivité. Bah, en vrai, il y a du challenge. Il y aurait du challenge si je faisais... Il y a une difficulté qui est encore plus élevée mais qui est bloquée à la nouvelle partie. Faut terminer le jeu une première fois. Et je crois que c'est genre tu meurs et tu recommences depuis le début. Mais comme je disais, ouais, la difficulté quand on joue en furtivité, elle se ressent pas du tout. Je peux passer là? Ah oui. Ah oui, ils sont gentils ici. Bonjour, bonjour. Ouais, Dishonored c'est pareil. Quand on joue en furtivité, et la plupart des jeux similaires du coup, les... c'est comment, les immersive sims? C'est ça? Quand on joue en furtivité, non létale, non létale encore c'est pas obligatoire, mais furtivité, la difficulté se ressent pas du tout.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Attendez, j'ai merdé. J'arrive, rapidement, faut que je fasse pipi. J'attends de voir où ça me recharge. Ok, on est ici. Ok, j'arrive.
The mother has added controls to protect those fated to ascend. No one will get in. Not when you're so close.
The chosen one's already upstairs. It's in the final stage. I came here specifically to be part of the ascent.
And you will be. This is only the first of many.
What if it doesn't work?
Soon we will all be united.
Yes, we will both be grateful we weren't chosen.
Je suis revenu. J'avais déjà prévu, Dishonored, de le faire en stream. C'était prévu que je le mette je l'avais mis au programme même une fois. C'est le programme que je respecte jamais. Et on l'a pas fait, je sais plus pourquoi. Je crois parce que je m'amusais trop sur un autre jeu, du coup ça avait pris le dessus. Mais maintenant on aura bientôt fait tous les Deus Ex, du coup. Repartir sur Dishonored avec le même challenge, difficulté la plus élevée et non létale. Ça serait cool. Le 1, le premier, Dishonored 1, je l'ai fait genre 4-5 fois.
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Ah d'accord, dès que j'arrive là-haut, il me voit. Okay. Le premier Dishonored, je l'ai fait plein de fois. Le deuxième, je l'ai fait qu'une seule fois. Comme avec Mankind Divided. Mais ça pourrait être sympa, ça pourrait être fun ça aussi.
Apologies, brother, but access beyond this point is restricted.
Restricted to who? For a church, you aren't very welcoming.
The ascension is upon us today, and the chosen have already gone forward. The rest of us will have to wait our turn.
Well, I guess I'll get in line then.
Be patient, Seeker. Your turn will come soon.
Oui.
Tonight is only the beginning.
Oui. Où est-ce que je peux passer?
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Mais non, mais on va sauver Allison. Arrête, Alex. Je suis pas d'accord avec toi là sur ce coup-là. Ah, j'avais pas vu. J'avais pas vu la grille.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
I can feel the universe hum.
J'aime pas quand il y a un choix dans les jeux et que les personnages te font culpabiliser. Genre, oui, je suis pas allé à la banque parce que j'ai choisi de sauver quelqu'un.
I envy those in the first group.
As it should be.
This within the singularity.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Mais on trouverait une autre occasion de faire tomber Bob Page et VersaLife.
We have no choice. We cannot
C'est ici,
send
non?
it off.
Ça, c'était... Non, c'est encore au-dessus.
Chosen have been serialized. We have a wide enough conduit dispersal that they will never confront us up in the grid here.
Elle monte ou elle descend? Ce conduit là, ça monte ou ça descend? Ça descend.
Sometimes even I feel the
Oui,
ascension.
ça m'intéresse pas trop de venir ici.
Doubt is a flaw of the flesh. You mean it? The machine god speaks in numbers. Probably nothing.
Merde.
Likely a vehicle.
Bon, je suis passé juste à côté de lui. Mais il m'a vu... il m'a vu assez rapidement. Il n'y avait pas de doute pour lui, j'étais l'ennemi.
I envy those in the first group.
Je suis... Ah oui. Ok. Wow. Hop. Je monte encore. Bonjour Némiche, comment ça va? Je sais pas si... Elle se tourne jusqu'où la caméra?
Our time here draws to a close.
Our time here grows short.
Ah bien merci. Je crois que je peux pirater tranquillement. Je l'ai vu la mine. Je l'ai... Il y a une mine. Juste derrière la porte, hein. Je l'ai vu.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah merde, elle me voit la caméra. Et je l'ai vu la mine ici. Hein. Oh oh, elle va exploser. Elle va carrément exploser.
Only the beginning. Let's trust that.
There may be more danger.
Rise.
Oui, c'est pas grave. Hop.
What?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's it. I don't need any more support.
Ok.
Who's here? What's going on out there?
Range ça,
I
Adam.
told you I was not to be disturbed. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you.
What?
How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel?
Oh non.
Assistance
Oui, j'y ai
in
pensé,
your
les
prayers or meditations?
Elle est
Or are you
endoctrinée.
here to join us?
Faut rentrer à la maison, Alison, maintenant. Ça suffit.
Free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps.
Oh,
Garm,
les Alpes.
I believe it is
On va aller en
called.
Suisse.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
One of us.
I am. I just have a
One
more
of us.
inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
You don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city.
Ah.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Oh no. Ici?
Hey, we're not done here. Allison?
body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives.
Oh, pas fini.
You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god.
Mikoshi, hein, je reconnais.
I would invite you to
J'ai terminé
come with us,
Cyberpunk. Hein.
but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance.
Il a pas beaucoup réfléchi dans ce cas-là.
Nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions.
Oui.
You are a sign from the machine god that I am to
Machine.
remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change, to build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
C'était mieux que d'aller braquer une banque, quand même.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Man of
Ok. Je vais vérifier quelque chose.
You still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to
Personne n'est mort.
optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaklav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Enfin, depuis le temps qu'on a récupéré le stabilisateur, on peut enfin aller se faire le faire poser pour être réparé. Oula.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought,
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Oh, je me souviens de cette mission là aussi. cette enquête. Hop. Ça... Ok. D'abord aller se faire... On va aller réparer notre système.
I need a...
Pardon. Pardon, j'ai eu très très peur. J'ai eu peur parce que là je serais morte. De cette chute là, je serais morte et ça m'a fait peur. Pardon. J'ai pas encore débloqué l'Icarus. J'ai pas encore débloqué le système d'Icarus. Faudrait que je le prenne dès que je peux. Dès qu'on aura assez de points.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
Oui, j'y étais.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
Oui.
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And
Ça fait
don't
2 jours que
worry,
je l'ai.
I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right?
Ok, la cinématique qui sert à rien.
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Très bien. Éliminer les problèmes d'overclocking. Voilà, maintenant je peux tout activer. Il n'y aura plus de problème de stabilité. J'ai combien de points? Bah, attendez. On va activer le système Icarus. Et aussi... Quoi ça? Ah oui. On n'a pas eu aucun ennemi à jeter de grenade flash jusqu'à maintenant. On peut voir le bruit qu'on fait. Oui. Plus de vie. Plus de vie. Réduit le temps de latence entre la blessure et le processus de régénération. Augmente nettement le taux de régénération de santé. Hop. Très bien. Nouveau praxis. 0 praxis disponible. Alors, oui. Du coup, je voulais aller voir... Bah, parfait, c'est ça. Aria nous a prévenu d'un meurtre. Juste à côté de notre appartement.
Something wrong?
She's just lying there. They should at least cover
We
her.
be arresting?
We can't let them get away with it.
Ah, Johnny's not going anywhere.
What's your
I
hurry?
must talk to you about
I
what
was
I
given
give
the
us.
same
Ah oui,
order
lui
as
retirer
you
les...
We can't let them get away
I
with
know
this.
all about our order.
Lui retirer les
I
augmentations.
recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. You outrank the police?
Oui.
Depends who you
Interpol,
ask.
c'est au-dessus de la police?
The detective here, he's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either.
Okay,
But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me.
C'est Adam qui
They
l'a
have
dit.
neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, it's still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Let's talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
Alors, Inspecteur Montag.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing. Or about doing things the right way.
Pas critiquer. Défier, c'est encore mieux. Ça ne devrait pas être si compliqué. Quelqu'un se fait tuer. Ou d'après le tueur, que la victime soit augmentée ou non. Ça change rien.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an aug or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Alright. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She
Pourquoi
won't
faire son
talk
travail à
to
sa
a cop
place?
because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Il y a des lésions sur la partie supérieure du bras d'Angela Gunn. On dirait que l'augmentation qu'elle y avait installée a été violemment arrachée. Oh non. Un bout d'aiguille est resté dans l'épaule droite d'Angela Gunn. Les contusions sur le cou d'Angela Gunn sont récentes. L'assassin l'a étranglée, il a même laissé une empreinte digitale à...
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Peut être utile ça. Y'a rien d'autre.
2 years too late already.
Carte de presse de la victime. Angela Gunn était journaliste.
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
Tiens, un bout de paire de lunettes.
No, but she
Ok.
was.
I think he found something.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Away from the crime.
Je me souviens, j'avais beaucoup aimé cette mission-là. Il y a le petite enquête. J'avais trouvé ça sympa. Fragment d'IME. Fragment trouvé près du corps d'Angela Gunn. On dirait qu'il provient d'un dispositif IME utilisé pour neutraliser les systèmes électroniques ou des individus augmentés. Bonjour Chebou, comment ça va? Ok. 6 sur 7, il me reste une preuve.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Vous voyez quelque chose? Ah! Ah non. Attendez, c'est un peu plus loin. Non. 6 sur 7. Une preuve, je sais pas du tout c'est laquelle. Je sais pas du tout où la trouver.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Give it a rest, huh?
Ah. Augmentation arrachée. La personne qui a fait ça ne semblait pas pouvoir la conserver, mais simplement l'arracher de son porteur. Faut aller enquêter du coup.
No, I don't believe it.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat
Là-haut.
prohlídky.
Allez voir Johnny Gunn. Du coup, ouais, cette semaine, on va... J'ai pas fait de programme, parce que je sais pas encore exactement ce qu'on va faire, mais on va terminer... Aujourd'hui et mercredi, on va faire Deus Ex, du coup. Je pense que mercredi, on va le terminer, sûrement. Et le reste de la semaine, je sais pas encore ce que je vous prépare. J'ai pas encore décidé d'un jeu. Peut-être qu'on va passer à Resident Evil Revelations 2. Vu que le premier, il n'y a aucun moyen de le faire fonctionner. J'ai pas envie de chercher pendant des heures comment passer ça. le fait qu'il plante au même endroit à chaque fois. Donc on va sûrement passer aux 2. Je verrai ce qu'on fait cette semaine.
Don't see that much anymore.
Move, you move.
C'est l'étage. Ok. Oui, mais je suis déjà venu ici. Bonjour.
Where are you going?
Johnny?
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me, so I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie, doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
Non, faut pas faire ce genre de blague, monsieur.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why?
Pire move.
If anyone
de
should
dire
want
ça.
to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
You could still show some respect for the dead.
You've misinterpreted something. Angie's not the one I mean to be disrespectful to. You are. How I react to my ex-wife murder in front of you, the man accusing me of it, and how I react later when I'm alone, are two different things.
So the moment I leave, you're gonna start grieving, is that it?
Maybe. It's between me and Angela.
C'est très réel ce qui se passe pendant cette enquête.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first
Il a rien
happened.
demandé, Adam. He never asked
Apparently
for
we're
this.
supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater. And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of.
Il a pu
I
l'empreinte.
couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
Donc ça peut pas être lui.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
No.
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
D'accord.
Has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross.
Trouver une preuve irréfutable. Bah, on l'a trouvé la
Temporary
preuve.
separation of the classes, so we can clear the air
Oui, voilà.
and reevaluate how we can
Ah oui, je peux repartir. Ok. Je croyais que l'objectif était toujours sur lui, mais non, c'est bon.
It doesn't hurt to be alone.
Ok, donc c'est pas lui le coupable.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Ah. Retournez voir l'inspecteur. Mon tag. Oula. Il est où? Il est toujours au même endroit? Il est toujours à la scène de crime? Oui, il a pas bougé.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. a reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much
Il est pas
choice.
coupable. On a une preuve.
That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently,
Bon, il sert à rien en fait, l'inspecteur. Oui, c'est bon.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light
Ah
on
bon?
Angela Gunn's murder.
Déjà?
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
Disculpé, accusé. Ah mais non.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Look, I didn't find who the killer is. Sometimes you have to admit there just isn't enough to go on. That the pieces don't fit. Not yet, anyway. But I do know Johnny Gunn didn't kill his wife.
How can you be sure?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be
Et on peut
put
pas,
together. Not yet.
on peut pas inspecter
Alright. That should be enough for me
les
to get
empreintes,
the rope off Johnny's
justement.
neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it?
On est dans le futur, peut-être
I
qu'ils ont
mean,
une base de données
unless we learn
assez
more,
importante.
There's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up.
are?
All right. Let's call it a night.
Daria, are you there?
Ok.
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
We spent most of our time eliminating suspects. I still don't know who killed Angela.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ok. Rester mission secondaire, non. Stand de tir. Hop. On va continuer l'histoire principale. Avance un petit peu, mission 11 sur 17. Je sais pas si les missions à venir, je me souviens pas du tout de... Je me souviens de la toute dernière mission, Mais je me souviens pas de ce qui se passe entre maintenant et la dernière. Je crois qu'on va en Suisse, dans les Alpes. Mais je me souviens plus exactement de si c'est long ou pas. On a la mission 11 sur 17. Il est 15 h. Peut-être le temps en fait de bien avancer dans le jeu. On a fait la mission secondaire sur Eliza Cassan, c'est ce qui m'intéressait le plus. On a terminé l'histoire avec Colère aussi, et Otard. Donc là il y a juste l'enquête que je vais continuer et terminer un petit peu. Mais après ça, on va peut-être pas faire les autres missions secondaires s'il y en a d'autres. Il n'y en a pas des tonnes non plus. Hein. Je crois qu'il y en a à peine 10. Il y en a moins que le nombre de missions principales. Bonjour. Ah non. Voilà. Voilà. Bonjour.
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her, and she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Not yet, but I will, when I get back to the office.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called GARM.
GARM.
That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours? Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine, do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from
Il est
the
sympa,
brass.
Miller, en
He's starting
vrai.
to riot in Gollum over
Il est
that
pas mauvais.
shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Ogs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Oui. Faut y aller. Il va y avoir de l'action? Non. Non, non, il n'y aura pas d'action. Attention, si vous partez, les missions secondaires non terminées seront annulées. Ok.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gom just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. Not setting us down. No sign of trouble, you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
J'espère juste que le jeu il va pas me dire ah bah vous avez pas fait cette, vous avez annulé cette mission secondaire, du coup vous avez pas sauvé telle personne et du coup bah elle est morte et vous aurez pas le succès. Oh, je me souviens de ça en fait. Ok, oui, je m'en souviens. Les Alpes. Je sais pas, hein, vraiment. Je pense pas, Nemish. Ça m'étonnerait. Mais je me souviens en fait de l'enquête que j'avais commencé là à l'instant. La petite enquête sur le meurtre. Et je sais pas si en l'ayant annulé, y a pas quelqu'un d'autre qui meurt, justement.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pardon, j'ai été surprise.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns.
J'ai été surprise par l'explosion. Je l'ai avalé de travers.
A
Ah merde.
little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with.
Oh non.
Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Ah.
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then they'll stand firm. Don't go bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I
Dead
go.
weight?
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devoured pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline.
Dante.
Please, costumes and meat.
Il est obligé de dire que j'étais un poids mort.
Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it. So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned? Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time. End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
Ok. Ah voilà, j'ai un échantillon de l'orchidée. Je sais pas du tout s'il y a une importance au choix qu'on fait là. J'appelle Minor ou Vega? Alex? Je sais pas si j'essaie de contacter Miller, s'il envoie des renforts et qu'il y a des gens qui meurent, je sais pas. Alex, ça va rien pouvoir faire de là où elle est, je pense. On va contacter Alex.
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
Chicane, c'est le pilote.
Man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Bah oui, autant en profiter. Oh, attendez. Batte le dos. Hop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ouais, salle des commandes, ok. Pirater. J'ai mes armes ou pas du coup? Attendez. Ah oui. Dis-moi. Ils ont tout laissé sur moi? Amateur. Ok. On va désactiver les alarmes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Merde. Je suis bête. Je l'ai.
Jensen? Tell me that's you making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self.
Merde, c'est moi qui l'ai activé l'alarme.
Looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Mince. Bon, c'est pas grave.
I got infiltration!
Je me souviens un petit peu de ça. Vraiment un tout petit peu. Bon, en avançant discrètement, normalement ça devrait aller. Je peux aller où exactement? Là-bas. Ok. Ouh, revolver. Dommage qu'on ne puisse pas... On ne peut pas l'utiliser. Il y a une... Ah, il y a une grille en dessous là. Parfait. Hop. Ah, attendez. Il y a du monde qui a l'air de regarder dans cette direction là. Ok, je suis un peu caché, ça va. Hop, sortir. Là, il y a une trappe. Que je peux... Oh! Ah d'accord, c'est ce genre de trappe. Ok. Ah, j'avais pas vu qu'il y avait un mec en face.
Sector is negative.
Pour être tranquille. Je l'assomme pour être tranquille. Hop, on prend ça. On va le bouger un petit peu. Voilà.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Mark negative.
Ah, c'est juste là où je dois aller. Il y a lui là-haut qui me voit. Si je viens ici pour pirater le truc. Plus de... Ah, attendez. Hop.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Je suis trop loin. Il revient par ici, lui. Ouais. Oh, oh, là c'est bien.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes.
Uniforms check. Think we're good.
Ouh. Je crois qu'ils m'ont vu. Ils savent que je suis là. Pas moyen de passer ailleurs. Non.
Possible code. Verified.
Lui il s'en va, qui est là-haut.
Mark negative.
Lui il va faire demi-tour.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah d'accord, on m'a vu. Ah oui, d'accord, il est là-haut.
No contact. Vector's clear.
Comment ça, ils l'ont vu? C'est nécessaire ça, Adam, vraiment. Oula. Ah, pourquoi il s'accroche pas, Adam? Là, c'est moi qui ai pas sauté. Bah, zut. Qu'est-ce que... What the... Ok, il veut pas s'accrocher. Je sais pas comment faire du coup pour monter là. Ah d'accord. J'ai pas l'impression de pouvoir. Je crois que je suis censé descendre par ici et par monter, mais... Ah bah enfin. Ça se trouve c'est pas du tout. Ah mais non, je reviens en arrière, oui. Ah quoique, attendez. Peut-être moyen de... trouver des trucs. On va prendre un de leurs déguisements, non? Pistolet à impulsion électrique. Oui, les fléchettes, j'en ai besoin. Et est-ce que... Personne ici, hein? Non, y'a personne. Ça...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
C'est peut-être un peu trop long. Ouah, c'est giga long.
Access granted.
Les caméras, on peut les activer. Désactiver les boîtiers d'alarme. Voilà. Ok. Si je pense... Il n'y avait pas de caméra là où j'étais, mais... Ça peut toujours être utile de les activer. Je vais activer aussi les boîtiers d'alarme, donc ils peuvent pas déclencher l'alarme. Ça c'est cool. Coucou Mielis, comment ça va? Hop. Porf. Je vais me poser avec ton goûter. Regarde-moi galérer et essayer d'être discrète. Lui, là, il me gêne en fait. Ok, je vais retenter de passer là.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
J'arrive à
Access granted.
pirater ça et me cacher juste après. Voilà, parce que lui il se retourne en fait. Mais j'ai déverrouillé la porte, donc ça va.
Mind yourself. There was oil on the floor here yesterday.
Qu'est-ce que tu prends comme goûter? 15h30. Ok, c'est bon. Alors. Ouah, il y a du monde ici.
Weapons and ammo, check. Uniforms, check. Think we're good.
Très bien. C'est donc ça. Un pré-goûter, pardon. Je vois rien avec la lumière. Je crois qu'il y a un mec tout au fond. Il y a un mec qui arrive devant moi. Là, je le vois, lui. Il y a un mec là, lui aussi. Et je crois que... Tout au fond, il y a un troisième mec. Non, ils sont deux. Ils sont deux de l'autre côté. Et je crois que je vais passer peut-être sur le côté là. Attendez. Sauvegarder. On va prendre... Hop, un Mars. Une heure invisible. Yes, je peux passer sur le côté. Ok. Parfait. Casque du carnaval de Venise, oui. C'est des terroristes, mais ils sont stylés quand même. Non, ils sont pas très stylés, je trouve. Je les trouve moches, leurs casques. Les casques en or, là. Ok. Alors. Hop. Ok. Allez, on va faire une sauvegarde ici.
All cargo not loaded by O400 will be terminated in the burn.
Oh, vite, 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 vite. Il y a quelqu'un qui me voyait. Tiens, je peux passer sur le côté. Est-ce que tu reconnais cet endroit? T'es déjà allé en Suisse? Est-ce qu'on est dans les Alpes? Là, les Alpes suisses. Je sais pas, je crois pas, hein. Je pense pas. Je crois que toi tu n'as joué qu'à Human Revolution. Là c'est la suite, c'est Mankind Divided. Je crois pas que tu y aies joué à celui-là. Après des grands hangars comme ça, il y en a dans pas mal de jeux. Oui, oui, voilà, tous les hangars se ressemblent. Je pense qu'il y a au moins 4-5 jeux que tu peux peut-être citer qui ont les mêmes hangars, où tu dois traverser et arriver d'un point A à un point B de l'autre côté. Ok, je vais me faire mal si je descends là? Non, c'est bon. Oui, après les hangars, juste, même dans la vraie vie, les hangars se ressemblent. Ils sont tous, généralement, ils sont homologués tous de la même façon. Oula. Je l'ai pas désactivé cette caméra. Oui, dans Human Revolution, il y a le hangar dont tu parles. Et merde, il y avait quelqu'un ici, je l'ai pas vu. Je l'avais pas vu. Et le hangar dont tu parles, il y en a un autre qui est encore plus loin qui se ressemble. Et qui ressemble à celui-là aussi. Hop. Et du coup, ce qui est bien, parce que c'est avec toi qu'on en avait parlé, Mieli, justement, quand tu avais un petit peu joué à Human Revolution et qu'on en avait reparlé. Dans Human Revolution, on avait vérifié, les boss, on est obligé de les tuer. Même si on fait une run pacifique, on est obligé de tuer les boss. Et je trouve que c'était vraiment dommage, surtout quand justement tu fais une run pacifique et que t'as aucune arme, tu te retrouves face à des boss bloqués, sans rien pouvoir faire. Dans la suite, dans Mankind Divided, celui-là, les boss, on peut les neutraliser de manière non létale. Et ça, c'est super cool. De ne pas être obligé de tuer les boss, de pouvoir... Mon inventaire, moi, il n'y a aucune arme létale. J'ai mon fusil tranquillisant depuis le début du jeu. J'ai mes grenades à gaz, tout ça. Et... Je suis pas obligé de ramasser des armes létales au cas où s'il y a un boss qui arrive. Ça c'est cool.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Mince. Après aussi, jusqu'à maintenant, on a eu aucun boss. Jusqu'à maintenant, il n'y a eu aucun boss dans Uncanny Valley, je crois. Donc, c'est peut-être pour ça. Je crois que celui qui nous a... qui a essayé de nous tuer ici, je crois qu'on va devoir le battre à un moment donné. J'aimerais bien avancer, j'arrive pas, il y a la caméra qui me gêne là-bas. Ok, je vais désactiver la caméra. Si j'y arrive cette fois. Ok. Ça c'est fait. On va avancer un petit peu. Passe derrière lui. Parfait. On va ranger ça. De toute façon, j'ai pas besoin d'autres armes. Si je suis proche d'un ennemi et que je veux le neutraliser, j'y vais au corps à corps. Le reste, tout est à distance. C'est bon, on est arrivé? Non, toujours pas. J'ai pas eu besoin de me soigner non plus de tout le jeu. Allez voir ce qu'il y a là-bas. Oh merde. Ils sont morts, mais c'est pas moi qui les ai tués. Hein. Je le précise. Hein. Je n'ai tué personne encore. Il n'y a pas d'autre passage. Ah. Là j'ai vu, je peux passer là-haut. Alors, il n'y a aucun moyen de vérifier. Il n'y a aucun moyen de vérifier, c'est un peu dommage. Il n'y a pas de... Il n'y a rien pour vérifier si on a tué ou pas des gens, il n'y a pas de compteur, il n'y a pas de progression de succès. Mais normalement, je n'ai tué personne. Je n'ai pas les armes pour, de toute façon. Donc à moins qu'à un moment donné, il y ait une explosion, il y a une grenade qui a explosé quelque part, il y a une mine peut-être qui a explosé, et que quelqu'un est mort. Mais... Alors, pour l'instant, faut se fier à ce que je dis, moi. À la fin du jeu, on aura le succès pour prouver ou pas si j'ai vraiment tué personne. Mais normalement, j'ai vérifié. Avant de commencer le jeu, j'ai vérifié. Il y a des exceptions. Si des ennemis, si des PNJ meurent à cause de tourelles ou de robots que j'ai piratés, ça n'empêche pas d'avoir le succès. S'il y a des ennemis qui meurent à cause d'une explosion, c'est pas moi qui suis responsable, voilà. Et pareil, si j'endors un ennemi et qu'ensuite je le jette par exemple dans une plaque électrique et qu'il meurt, pareil, ça ne compte pas. Je vais pas le faire. Je vais pas le faire. Mais j'ai vérifié. J'ai vérifié quand même s'il y avait des exceptions, des paramètres spéciaux au cas où.
Ignorant masses are worried about Augs. They should be more worried about the things they can't see.
Ça m'a servi à rien de venir ici en fait, parce que moi j'étais là-bas. Bonjour Kalios, comment ça va? Non létal, ouais. Mince. Attendez, regardez ce qu'on va faire. On va prendre une biocellule. Hop. On devient invisible. Et on se dépêche. Hé ciao les nazes. Ouais, c'est ça. Et normalement, il y a aussi, dans Deus Ex Human Revolution et Mankind Divided, il y a aussi un succès fantôme, c'est-à-dire de ne pas se faire repérer, ne déclencher aucune alarme. Ça, non, ça, je ne le fais pas. J'ai une limite dans mes challenges. C'est un petit peu trop chiant. Déjà que là, je joue un peu... J'essaie de jouer furtivité, non létale, ça c'est sûr. Furtivité, c'est... Des fois c'est flemme. Des fois c'est genre, non, non, c'est bon, j'avance, je tue personne, je fonce dans le tas, mais c'est bon. Oui, je suis prête. Waouh, c'est beau. Ok. La mission en Suisse est très rapide en fait. Peut-être des chances qu'on le termine aujourd'hui.
Here, isn't it?
The hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful.
Mais du coup, le contexte du jeu est très réel par rapport à la situation actuelle. Hein. On a dû expliquer à un flic tout à l'heure que quand il y a un meurtre, il faut trouver le coupable. Que ce soit un augmenté ou pas, qu'il soit mort.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Ok, il y a un couvre-feu. Mince, j'ai pris une poubelle. Pardon. Il y a un couvre-feu. Faire attention. Je sais pas si j'ai le droit de sortir du coup, moi. Ou si je dois faire attention dans la rue. Je crois que je dois faire attention. C'est pas moi qui l'ai tué.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the hold? So
we killed a citizen.
the city's on lockdown. A true citizen.
J'ai jamais joué à Splinter Cell. Aucun.
Get him into
Peut-être un, j'avais peut-être une démo sur PS2. Dans un PlayStation Magazine. Ça me dit quelque chose, mais à part ça, non, je crois pas. Jamais joué à Splinter Cell.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Oui.
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone.
Je pense qu'il y tient à son rôle de Adam Jensen quand même. C'est son plus gros rôle.
All Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots.
À part dans Deus Ex, je crois pas l'avoir vu entendu dans d'autres jeux.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively promoting Rabia and his Safe
Par
Harbor
contre,
initiative. His next junket's
je
in
l'ai
London.
vu dans d'autres séries.
He's behind this.
Il avait un
He's
petit
not gonna
rôle
attack himself.
pendant le pilote de Star Trek
Marchenko also
Discovery
mentioned someone who can
sur
tell
Netflix.
us. But I have to meet with Miller first.
Et
How soon can you
dans
get the sample analyzed?
2 ou 3 épisodes de la saison
If you're meeting with Miller,
1 de The
be
Expanse.
careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Retrouver Miller dans son bureau. Ah oui, du coup, faut que je fasse attention dans la rue. Ouais. Oula. SOS, SOS, coordonnées envoyées. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Le SOS de Samizdat. J'ai reçu un message étrange de la part du journaliste clandestin. Ah oui. Oh, non. 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 Mince. J'ai oublié de faire attention. Ça me dit deux. Oula. Madame. Oui, mais ça serait bien d'actualiser le... Faut aller où? Oh, là, ok. Je vais y arriver. Je me mets là, après là-bas. Mince, c'est pas du tout par ici. Cette rue-là. Mince. Oula. Comment ils savent que je suis là? Allez, je peux plus Par contre, avec la pluie, j'arrive pas à voir. Ah, il se passe trop de trucs. Il se passe trop de trucs. On va aller sauver Daria, bien évidemment. Est-ce que j'arrive à m'en sortir Bon. Là c'est sûr, le succès fantôme, je ne l'ai pas. Ce serait bien si les missions secondaires ne s'actualisaient pas quand je suis arrivé à mon objectif principal. Que j'ai pas à revenir en arrière en fait. Quoi? Mais... très très chiant. C'est très très chiant de ne pas pouvoir se déplacer. Je fais partie d'Interpol quand même, je devrais pas avoir à subir ça. Hein. Ok. Bon, je vais essayer de avancer discrètement jusqu'à là-bas. Attendre l'appel de Daria et on va aller les sauver. Allô, Daria? Ah.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From
Merde,
the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Ah, faut que j'aille prendre le métro. Oh oh. Juste en face. Ça devrait aller. Là, il n'y a plus personne. Pour l'instant, je peux avancer tranquillement. Hop. Je peux passer derrière lui.
Žádný přestupky, co by stály za zmínku.
Ah. Ok. Et la caméra aussi, il faut que je la désactive. Mince. Non. Pas grave. Ok. C'est bon, je suis passé. Et le métro roule toujours. Malgré que... Et le couvre-feu. Allez voir Daria. Hop. Ah non, d'accord, on est sur les rails. Très bien. Oui. On a le trajet en temps réel. Ça risque d'être un peu long. C'est bon. Oh là là, il y a du monde ici aussi. Après, il va falloir que je traverse dans l'autre sens. Normalement? Oui, je peux passer à travers les lasers. En étant invisible.
How long do you think this is going to last?
This is just getting started. Things are going to get a lot worse before they get any better.
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because of one man. Almost have to keep your mouth shut. Ow. I don't know.
I should be a detective, not working some bullshit beat.
Just keep watch, okay?
I knew this was our business. Like this wouldn't happen.
Le système de batterie est quand même amélioré dans Mankind Divided, mais je trouve qu'on est toujours très limité.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Et donc en fait ça n'a pas du tout annulé mes missions secondaires.
More victims have turned up. all of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
Oui, donc ça peut pas être Wilter.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. What about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight.
C'est louche, il en avait rien à faire de l'affaire avant.
You right now.
Daria said she was in trouble. She was convinced that the killer had come after her. Now I find you snooping outside her door. It's a little strange, isn't it?
Right, because I'm the killer.
Peut-être.
You need to get
Il y a de grandes chances que ce soit lui, le tueur.
You're not thinking straight.
How'd you know she was in trouble?
I had a hunch. You know, any other cop would arrest you for breaking curfew right now. Or worse. Lucky for you, I'm not any other cop. Go, check on your little friend. I'll take a look around the building. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
Daria? Daria! Attendez. Ok, bon, je voulais essayer de passer par le balcon, mais c'est peut-être une mauvaise idée. Daria, laissez-moi entrer! Ah merde, je l'avais pas vu. Je pouvais le pirater ça. Hop. Oh non. Non. Ça juste dans l'appartement de Daria. Accessoire, on dirait qu'il appartenait à Daria. Oui, parce qu'on est chez elle. Oh. Il y a une peau d'ours dans l'appartement de Daria. D'accord. Journal de Daria. Bonjour Murmure. Salut. Il est là. Il arrive. La porte n'est... Bonjour Murmure. La porte n'est pas frappée. Pas frappée. Pas... Toc toc toc. Salut. Pitié, pas moi, pas moi, pas moi. Non, pas moi, pas moi. Qui est là? Pas moi. 69 88 43. Pas moi. Qui est là? C'est le nez de qui? Sir Père le sait. Il le sait, c'est pas moi. Comment tu t'appelles, voisin? Miss Vodka. Daria, cache-moi. Cache-moi. Oui. Ça va pas fort. Ça va pas fort derrière. Comment je... Ah. Un collier de chat portant le nom de Starlight. On va essayer d'en apprendre un peu plus. Mince. Il y a autre chose à examiner? Ou c'est bon? Paquet de seringues hypodermiques. De l'argent. J'aurais bien voulu pirater son PC quand même. Ah, il est niveau 4.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, c'est trop long. C'est beaucoup trop long.
This is no way to live.
I don't know where she is.
Pozor, pozor. Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
Et on va retourner sur la scène de crime, c'est ça? Yes.
My brother is missing. I hope he's in jail.
Pas ce que j'ai à examiner ou à trouver ici. Pas rien. Ok, bon, c'est peut-être là-dessous. Suivre la piste. Je sais pas de quelle piste il parle. Oh! La piste de sang? Aïe, je vois rien.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
C'est louche.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
Je la trouve louche. Je lui fais pas
I don't see what
confiance.
the hurry is. You're safe where you are for now. I need to deal with the killer first.
A little late to back away now, isn't it?
Prenez Mich.
You would sidestep salvation so close to the gate? I don't think so. Admit it, all this time you ignored the facts because deep down you wanted to be saved.
Quoi?
I came here to help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die a machine.
Oh!
Let me get a closer look.
We'll save you!
peu la gazer ou pas? Ça a l'air de fonctionner, oui. On va désactiver ça. Merde, par ici. Je crois que... Oui, c'est bon. Elle est pas morte. Elle est pas morte. Tout va bien. Ils disent que ce sont les souvenirs, ils affirment. Ils disent que ce sont les souvenirs, ils affirment que je suis responsable. Le problème, c'est que je ne crois pas que ce soit toi. Je ne pense pas que tu en sois convaincu non plus. Tu es beaucoup plus froide, bien plus dangereuse. Marek Soboka a tué par peur. Mais toi, rien ne t'effraie. Puis les outils que tu utilises ne correspondent pas du tout à son idéologie. Tu es l'enfant d'Orlov, pas la mienne. Je n'ai jamais dû te livrer à lui. J'en suis désolé, mais c'est mon seul regret. Dr. Sipra. Ah, mince. Je croyais que ça désactivait tout. D'accord. Donc c'était elle qui les a tués en fait. Bah, ciao.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured
Elle est
out
pas
who
morte.
you really are.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine.
Voilà.
Your real problem is going to be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
You're jumping to conclusions again, Montag. You need to believe what I'm telling you about Daria. And you need to let me leave here so we can both continue looking for the answers.
Je croyais que c'était le
Turn that
flic,
shit off.
le tueur.
I've been a cop for 35 years. You don't think I can spot
croyais
someone
que c'était lui.
trying to pull that social augmentation crap on me? I swear to God, another false move like that and I will shoot you.
Mais j'ai pas eu. C'est moi qui ai pas fait gaffe, mais il n'y avait pas de... Il n'y avait pas de choix.
Daria lured me here. She wanted to save my soul by removing my augmentations. Just like she saved Angela Gunn and God knows how many others.
Daria Mishka? All this time pretending to be a dead serial killer? Nah, bullshit.
I know it's not easy to believe, but it does start to explain some things. Daria didn't just happen to see Angela's murder. She was there because she killed her. And she wanted me to get involved because she was already targeting her next aug.
Daria wanted you involved because she didn't like cops, and because she was scared. Apparently, she had every reason to be.
Je pense savoir que vous êtes de mèche dans tout ça. Vous auriez pu être le complice de Daria depuis le début. Rappelez-vous Johnny Gunn, vous étiez sûr de vous? Vous êtes jeté sur l'explication la plus évidente sans prendre le temps de poser la moindre question. Commettez pas la même erreur.
Remember how sure you were about Johnny Gunn? You went straight for whatever seemed most obvious without taking the time to ask questions. Don't make the same mistake here.
I was strong-armed to go after Johnny Gunn. The department was sure that he killed her.
But we both know now that he didn't. The obvious answer wasn't the right one.
All right. I'll have plenty of time to get my facts straight. After I arrest you.
Non mais il a pas compris. Vous pouvez pas m'arrêter, je suis en dehors de votre juridiction, Montag. Vous n'avez pas la moindre preuve. J'ai une arme avancée, vous n'avez pas la moindre pièce. Vous n'avez pas encore toutes les pièces du puzzle, mais au moins, vous savez à quoi ressemble l'image finale. Examinez les preuves maintenant que nous savons que Daria était l'assassin. Mais oui, parce qu'il y a ces empreintes. On perd du temps, les réponses qui nous manquent, pardon, sont toujours là. Quelque part dans l'appartement de Daria, dans son passé et dans les autres scènes du crime. Et mais attendez, on a les empreintes.
This is as big a break in a case as you can get. You may not have all the pieces, but at least now you know what the final picture looks like.
peut
We
vérifier
need to
maintenant.
work backwards. Re-examine the evidence in light of Daria being the killer.
In order to do that, I would have to take your word on what happened here. I would have to trust you. Under the circumstances, I'm not sure that's possible.
Vous ne me faisiez pas confiance. Vous me faisiez pardon, confiance avant. Vous avez peut-être eu tort à propos de Johnny. Mais vous aviez raison pour moi. Vous avez raison. Vous avez eu raison d'aller voir Daria. Vous avez raison de suivre la piste des égouts. En règle générale, je dirais que votre instinct est plutôt fiable.
You trusted me before. You may have
J'ai
been
pas compris
wrong
par
about
contre
Johnny,
tout
but
à
you
l'heure
were right
le...
about me. You were right to want to check up on Daria, and you were right to follow the evidence into the sewer.
Le système de... pour le convaincre n'a pas fonctionné.
Maybe it was naive, but I really did believe that you were who you said you were. I believed your reasons for getting involved, that you just wanted to get a killer off the street. But I can't just ignore everything I see here.
I'm not asking you to ignore anything. I'm asking you to trust your gut. Do you really think I came down here to kill Daria? You think I killed Angela Gunn or any of the other Harvester victims?
Honestly, I think you did everything you could to keep me honest during this case. You kept me from accusing an innocent man. My gut tells me that you are measured. You do not kill in cold blood for no reason.
Mais j'ai pas tué, je tue pas du tout.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
Merci monsieur. Vous pouvez y aller.
2 more lousy months.
Ah, on a plus que 2 mois avant la retraite. Il est trop vieux pour ces conneries. Elle est où la sortie? Ok, bon, maintenant, faut que je... Enfin, faut que je reprenne le... Comment je suis? Comment je ressors? Faut que je prenne le métro. J'arrive à ressortir des égouts déjà. Je sais pas comment on fait. Mais comment je suis arrivé ici, moi?
I like it down here. If you don't, then you could just fuck off.
Oui, d'accord. Moi je me fais insulter.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Est-ce que... Ok, j'ai failli mourir là. Je sais pas comment j'ai réussi à survivre. C'est bon. C'est pas là où il y a le... Non. C'est où qu'il y a le QG du journaliste? Ah non, bah c'est peut-être ici, oui. Aïe. Je fais n'importe quoi. Oui, bah... Ah, Milena.
You didn't take my advice
On se
about
souvient
giving
d'elle.
up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
Never works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh,
Super
don't
Commando
mention
Man.
it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Oh, un petit sourire. Ok.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since.
Je vais peut-être moi
Never
faire les...
expect a short story from a long-form journalist.
Ces missions-là
Want to know why
secondaires
I brought
m'intéressent
you
pas
here?
trop.
The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Oui, j'accepte juste
Fine,
pour,
I'll get them
par
off.
sympathie. Mais on va pas le
They're
faire.
being held in the
Sauf
temporary
si c'est sur mon
police
chemin.
station downtown.
Si je me perds et qu'on y est.
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Ineda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
I recognize you.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks.
Irenka Bauer. Thought we activated your permit.
You did.
Ah, mais c'est tous les gens qu'on avait aidés jusqu'à maintenant.
You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes.
Il y a peut-être l'autre aussi, du coup,
accuse
le
us of being
grand-père.
people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
How did you know to come here?
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore. She saw the police go into someone's home. The man. He was showing them his permit, but the officer... he did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Irenka must have run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it eventually finds a way. I'm sorry it came to this, Irenka.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
I hope so.
Really looking forward to maybe meeting you.
Pardon.
It is getting more and more difficult to hide.
J'ai plus d'eau.
Thanks. Bye.
Alors attendez, je vais utiliser le marqueur là pour trouver la sortie. Je sais plus comment sortir des égouts. Terrible. Là, une échelle. Ok. Faut que je retourne au métro.
don't think that what we're doing here is right. Is that it?
On a personal level,
Mince, je me
yes,
suis
this
coincé.
bothers me very much.
Merde.
I'm not even talking about what our social responsibilities here.
To keep giving you
What
updates
am
every
to
few minutes.
protect these people, not to lock them up in cages.
We're just following orders.
Et j'ai pas un point. Est-ce que je peux... Mais je l'ai déjà amélioré max. Genre là, la consommation elle est optimisée. Je trouve pas. Hein. Augmente nettement la capacité de stockage, ouais. Réduit le temps de latence qui précède la recharge. Ouais. C'est quoi ça? Oui, ça nous intéresse pas du tout. Plus de place dans l'inventaire, j'en ai pas besoin. La vie non plus en vrai, parce que je suis pas censé prendre de dégâts. J'aurais même pas dû l'augmenter, tout ça. Ok, bon. Toute la batterie, c'est au max. Retrouver Miller dans son bureau. Oui. J'allais me rechercher de l'eau pendant le chargement.
obavám z šířících se nepokojů
Ano.
byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dbejte pokynů příslušníků.
Oh oh. Mhm.
You're nothing but a bunch of
Ok. Ah oui. Par la fenêtre. Voilà. Oh, c'est par là? Si. Oups. Ok, d'accord. Bon. Si je dois sortir, ça serait par là, je pense.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk.
Ah, David, non.
Nothing's more private than my infolink.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Il n'a pas compris que je voulais plus lui parler, David.
Makes you wonder who's in whose pocket.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Oui, moi je voulais parler avec Arya.
Hey, Adam. How'd you get here? I thought the city was locked down.
It's like a war zone out there.
The police scanners are going crazy. You didn't engage them again, did you?
Mais non. D'abord, les d'empêcher une attaque terroriste de grande envergure, pardon. On a des pistes à suivre. Et on court après le temps. Je crois que tu te rends pas bien compte de ce qui se passe dehors, Arya. Ils tirent sur tout ce qui bouge, les augmentés, les sans-abri. Le couvre-feu leur sert d'excuse pour abattre les plus faibles. Et j'en ai empêché certains d'agir. Non, j'ai rien fait.
I don't think
J'ai
you
rien
get
fait.
what it's like out there, Arya. They're shooting everything that moves. Augmented people, homeless people. They're using this curfew as an excuse to kill the weak, and I stopped some of them.
I didn't mean... You're right, Adam.
I
I wasn't out there. I was just cleared for active duty. I don't want anything to mess that up. I'll wait out the storm in here.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Wait, hang on.
Ouh. Y a des trucs à récupérer ou pas? Non. Non. Y a rien d'intéressant. Qu'est-ce que j'ai dans mon inventaire? J'ai pas des vidéos holographiques, je peux combiner avec quoi? Avec rien du tout. Ok. Et le silencieux, pareil. Ok, ça me sert à rien.
Hey, Adam.
Could be the start of a family war. You've got to look out for them.
Who gave that
What are we seeing here?
I can't believe how they're spinning this. They're bullies.
Stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city.
Il est fini?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. I need safe passage around
Il est
this
ouvert.
city.
Moi qui l'ai ouvert?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it.
Oui, bon. Je crois qu'il se répète.
You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the Gold Mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into GARM. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell
2025,
company.
c'est bientôt.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
Ok. Je crois qu'il y avait une plus grosse discussion ici avec avec Mila.
All essential personnel be advised. A citywide curfew is in effect. Take extreme precautions in venturing. I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
I guess that's the point of secrecy, isn't it?
How did they get
Peter
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
C'est ça le stand de tir. Depuis le début du jeu, il y a le... Il y a la quête qui est juste là. Pièce détachée. Oh non, non, ça m'intéresse pas de le faire. Ça l'a marqué comme... Ok, c'est bon, ça l'a marqué comme complété. Très bien. Je vais essayer de retourner dans mon appartement pour compléter la quête avec Sarif. Genre, il faut absolument que je sois dans mon appart pour l'appeler. Genre, oui, on est toujours en zone hostile. Oh là là. Et bougez pas, bougez pas, bougez pas. Parfait. Ah, la police tue des civils. Hein. Dans le jeu. Je parle dans le jeu. Là. Pas censé être là. Voilà. Hop. Il est loin mon appart ou pas? Non, ça va.
What was that? No, we got the leader behind the whole thing. She's in custody. Damn orcs. They sure aren't helping themselves.
Game.
Bioshell leaving killers right over there.
Appelez Sarif. Ok.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my Augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the Augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my Augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these Augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the Augs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Eh?
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for
On n'aura pas de réponse. On n'aura pas de réponse à cette mission secondaire parce que le jeu n'est pas terminé. Personne n'a la réponse. Il y a beaucoup de missions secondaires et le jeu aussi d'ailleurs qui n'ont pas de fin. On n'a pas les réponses à nos questions et ça se termine au milieu de l'histoire. Très frustrant, oui.
Daz is the man.
Ah, là. C'est ça que je cherchais.
You want praxis, eh?
Oui. Oui. J'ai un truc avant, non? Pas genre des... Ah non. Le kit de Praxis. Ça fait cher, hein. Et fois 4 filles. Pas pistolet. Biocellule. Et très cher.
Stop wasting my time.
Quoi? Mais je t'ai acheté des trucs, mec.
I'll be on my way.
De quoi tu te plains? Je t'ai vendu des trucs et je t'ai acheté des trucs.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Volts provoquant une fibrillation, pardon, non létale. 20 000 volts, d'accord. Je vais faire ça plutôt. Voilà. Il y avait un truc que je voulais débloquer tout à l'heure, je sais plus ce que c'était. Je vais quand même le prendre, ça. Voilà. Ça fait picoter le Peacemaker, oui. La série.
And I was going to visit the district tonight. Just my luck.
Ok. Peut-être me dépêcher. C'est bon. Mais personne ne peut le voir. J'ai pas compris qui c'était. Trouver moyen d'entrer sous le territoire des Valley. Oh, normalement j'ai déjà une carte d'accès, vu que j'ai fait toutes les quêtes secondaires. On est à la mission 14 sur 17. Je sais qu'on n'aura pas assez de temps pour terminer le jeu ce soir. Il reste 1 heure là à peu près. 1h10. 1h08, pardon. Et je sais du coup que le prochain stream ce sera que à peine 1 heure de Deus Ex. Du coup. Mince, oui. Greniac. Ah, c'est ça que je voulais vendre tout à l'heure. Mince, bon, c'est pas grave. Attendez, j'ai fait aucun rangement dans mon inventaire depuis le début du jeu. Ça va pas. Ça aussi je voulais vendre, ouais. C'est ça. Ça ne sert à rien. Oui, c'est vrai que ce soir, Greniac nous montre son jeu chez Mielis. C'est la semaine spéciale Greniac. Eh bah oui, toi tu sais déjà. C'est normal. Ah voilà, c'est un petit peu plus mieux rangé.
Sir, you've broken curfew. That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
My lawyer will hear about this.
You shouldn't be outside tonight,
Oh,
Adam.
Eliza.
Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at
Contente de
the
la
police
voir.
barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind?
Oh.
So,
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
yeah, I just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search?
You want some?
State police aren't even taking my calls. afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, the Valley owned most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
it's gone on the other,
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
J'ai peut-être un peu merdé la distraction. Eliza, elle a distrait tout le monde. J'ai peut-être un peu foiré mon passage. J'ai pas compris en fait où je devais aller exactement. Attendez. Et je vais y arriver, regardez. Voilà. Hop, ferme la porte et c'est bon. Et voilà, mais du coup je suis déjà venu ici tout à l'heure quand on a fait l'émission avec Dominique. Oh. C'est ici, oui, ici où je dois aller.
Cannot believe I lost that pool game. Need more mic. Walking right past them.
Don't be so nervous. That EMP mine. You're not involved, are you? Even if they go off, you have nothing to worry about.
Je peux passer par la fenêtre ou pas?
There. Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Merde.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers
Waouh,
in the world.
par contre niveau discrétion j'ai fait
Which means a lot
n'importe
of
quoi
gold
là.
You might find some kingpins on us.
Assuming I can find that.
Oui bon c'est pas grave, hein. Je suis passé. Personne n'est mort. Par contre pourquoi la musique elle se... La musique est aussi forte. Mince, j'arrive pas à distinguer en fait. Il y a trop d'ennemis. Vous savez pas où. Qui regardez où. Donc zut. Je continue.
Готово, мы все проверим. Keep looking.
Same as always. Quiet.
Ah bah c'est bon, c'est ici. Ok.
They will pay free to fuck. That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion.
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But this orchid, you want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between you? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Ok. Ok, bah on retourne à la maison. Trop bien. Ah merde. Ah zut, je pensais que la porte allait s'ouvrir. Au final, la batterie est tout aussi nulle que dans que dans Human Revolution. Je reçois un nouveau téléphone demain. C'est cool ça. Tout le monde achète un nouveau téléphone. Ok, et donc cette porte ne s'ouvre pas? Non, d'accord. C'est une porte qui ne s'ouvre pas. Qu'est-ce que tu as commandé comme téléphone, Grognac? Ah, toi aussi t'as commandé un téléphone, Nemish? Ah, d'accord. Comment je ressors? Oh là là, je suis obligé de ressortir par là où je suis passé pour venir ici.
A blessing upon you and your heartfelt kindness.
Merci Grenade d'avoir offert un Sabanemish. Merci beaucoup. Je vous rappelle aussi qu'il y a les nouveaux badges. Il y a les nouveaux badges de bits. Ils sont disponibles maintenant. Hein. Si jamais vous voulez le tatouage de Nishiki, c'est 100 bits. Le badge Ichiban, c'est 1000 bits. Au-dessus de ça, il n'y a pas encore les deux au-dessus, je crois. 5000 et 10 000. Il n'y a pas les badges encore, je suis en train de les terminer. Parce que c'est long à dessiner quand même. C'est long à dessiner. Même s'ils ne sont pas entièrement lisibles sur Twitch. J'en suis fier. Je suis contente de ce que j'ai fait. Et bien évidemment, le badge 25 000 et 50 000, c'est Kiryu et Majima. Quand je sors d'ici. J'en ai marre, Il y a trop d'ennemis partout là dans ce passage du jeu. J'en ai marre. Je veux juste partir moi.
That freak's back on the block.
Oh là là. Il y a beaucoup trop d'ennemis, puis j'ai pas la patience de chercher le chemin. Chercher le chemin le plus discret là. Genre, il y a des flics partout, il y a toute la mafia ici. J'ai pas la patience.
I've not seen anything yet. Show some hustle. Over there.
Oh, ok, bon, merde. Zut. Juste partir de là, moi. J'en ai marre de... Là, j'en ai marre de faire des allers-retours, en fait.
And we thought we'd lost you.
Ok, est-ce qu'il y a encore maintenant toute la ville à traverser? Reprendre le métro pour aller dans mon appart. Quoi? Mais... Zut. Pourquoi il y avait une tourelle ici? J'avais pas fait gaffe. J'en ai marre. Toute cette partie-là, quand il y a le couvre-feu, c'est très chiant. Il y a des ennemis partout et on te demande de traverser la ville plusieurs fois pour compléter tous les objectifs. Ah! Zut! Zut! Laissez-moi partir, sérieusement! J'en ai marre. Là, je trouve que c'est une perte de temps. Merde, ah là là. C'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Non, c'est pas par là. Ah zut! Mince, ils m'ont entendu. Et donc c'est là où il y a une tourelle. Faites attention. Ok. Faut qu'on retourne à notre appartement maintenant.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Oula, j'avais oublié qu'il y avait des flics partout. Ici.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
You know, if you said a shit like this wouldn't happen.
I want a lawyer. Yes, good.
Oui, c'est bon, je rentre chez moi.
Daz is the man. She'll set you up.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was.
Une actrice ou
The way it hit him, it looked like his
un autre personnage de
augmentations
jeu?
were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Og killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer, but something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropozyne. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropozyne dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Faut reprendre le métro. Faut reprendre le métro encore une fois. Bon, normalement, on est juste à côté de la station.
Don't even think of going out there.
Attendez. Je voulais... Oups, pas ici. Je vais vendre ce que j'ai dans mon inventaire, là, ce que j'ai oublié tout à l'heure.
Whatever you want Praxis, eh? Biocell hypostim.
I might. Yeah.
Buy some.
C'est si long à chaque fois. Ça je peux vendre. Ah là, c'est si long. C'est si long pour accéder au menu d'achat. J'aurais bien voulu acheter des biocellules, je peux pas en faire, mince. Parce que là, à cause du couvre-feu, j'utilise beaucoup d'énergie à devenir invisible. Ah mince. Hop. Allez. On y retourne. Jusqu'à maintenant, ça me dérangeait pas du tout le monde ouvert. Prendre le métro, faire des allers-retours, jusqu'à ce passage-là du jeu où il y a le couvre-feu. Où tu es obligé de passer discrètement derrière les flics, derrière tout le monde. Tu peux pas te déplacer dans la ville. Là, c'est chiant.
I heard something. Come on.
J'ai plus du tout d'énergie maintenant. Ok, c'est juste à côté, je me dépêche. C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon, j'y suis.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Oui, je suis prête. Attention, si vous partez maintenant, les missions secondaires de notre terminal sont annulées. Oui.
Yeah, let's go.
C'est bon. Je suis arrivé au point là où je veux terminer le jeu. Les missions secondaires n'ont plus aucune importance pour moi. J'ai fait celle qui m'intéressait. Londres, 2 jours plus tard.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
At the top, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Dans mes souvenirs, Londres, là, c'est la dernière mission.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services.
and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
Les types qui vont attaquer ce soir ne sont pas des amateurs, pardon. Ils ont assassiné Talos Rucker. Mais on va quand même l'informer.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talos Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talos Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacCready and me in the loop.
Un peu, oui.
Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Spike avec des lunettes. Oh.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
On m'a demandé de venir ici.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The
urgent matter is why I'm here.
Fais les vrais gardes. Il y a du sang derrière lui.
I'm sorry.
Sur le
Who
mur.
did you say you were with?
Piéger, renoncer, attaquer. Oui, ben oui.
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens. Chief Liam Stevens. And I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and
Fais les vrais
I'll
gardes.
tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
On fait ça.
Miller, MacCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here.
Une grille derrière là-bas.
MacCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Vous allez bien? Oui. On va pirater ça.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, caméra. Ah zut! J'ai tout raté. Voilà. Oh. Y'a pas un poste. Enfin, je pensais qu'il y aurait un poste de sécurité pour désactiver les caméras ici justement. Il y a beaucoup de sang. Quelqu'un est probablement mort ici. Oui. Oui, Adam. Merde. Le laser du bail clignotait. Je suis passé au moment où il était éteint et il s'est rallumé quand je suis passé. Ah mince.
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Je peux pirater ça aussi. Ouais. Je peux faire ça.
Anomaly detected.
Oula, peut-être pas. C'est un peu rapide. Non. Ça passe pas. Il y a un passage ici aussi, non? Et je passe vite ça un petit peu trop rapidement, je crois.
Patrol clear. Confirm. Check updated.
Clear patrol. Confirm. What do you mind? I can't imagine being under cover for that long.
It was not easy.
Moving to phase 2.
If you look at the results, took them all
Move
up.
to next
Not
checkpoint.
one shot
Confirmed.
Merde, il m'a vu. Oh, cette discrétion. Pardon. Oula, il y a du monde ici.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Bon, mort, c'est pas moi qui les ai tués. Hein.
All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Mince. Ça n'a pas servi à grand chose de venir ici. Enfin. Si, mais. Ah. Passer là-haut? Ok, j'y suis.
Need confirm on clean patrol.
Tech updated.
Anomaly detected. Trace Trace probe
Move to next
access
checkpoint.
granted.
Confirm.
Can confirm.
Mince. Faut que je l'active, oui. Oui.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity. And we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must,
Alors oui, je me souviens de ça, hein, c'est la dernière mission.
we will make sure that all the
On est à la fin
augmented
du
have
jeu.
a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well.
Du coup, je vais peut-être,
It looks like our
je pense pas en
bogus
une demi-heure pouvoir le
Tarbosh
terminer.
units are
Peut-être dépasser
using
un
a
peu.
guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Trouve la carte d'accès aux cuisines. Wow. Merde, il y a une caméra juste là.
Damn it. Miller, McCready. I had to go hot.
Ok. Cette mission risque d'être un peu longue. Pas moyen. Il n'y a pas de poste de sécurité ici, non. Un peu dommage.
Updated, as you were.
Authorized setup. Security systems active. Confirm.
Confirm, as you were.
Possible or shoot it. Stand by.
Pardon.
Damn it.
Neutraliser tous les ennemis. Bon. J'ai essayé de le faire quand même discrètement, mais l'objectif c'est de les neutraliser.
All systems fine. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Clear on the map.
Merde, mais j'arrive pas à passer rapidement.
Clear patrol. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Clear on the map. Over.
Oups, pas ça que je voulais faire. Non, toujours pas. Qu'est-ce que... Bon. C'est que je peux ouvrir et fermer la porte. C'est pas ce que je cherche à faire. Ouh, il est juste ici.
Security systems active. Confirm.
Can
Clear.
confirm.
Copy back.
Low ping in vector. Stand by.
J'arrive pas à rester discrète ici. Il y a trop d'ennemis.
control. Over.
Ah oui, oui, hein, c'est le... Petit tranquillisant.
Confirm. Check up. Heard something.
Merde.
Confirming.
Ah oui, je peux rien faire, hein. Cette mission risque d'être assez longue. J'arrive à rien faire discrètement là.
As you were.
Genre, ça me gêne, je suis obligé de le pousser.
AO under control. Over.
Et... Merde.
Starting and uploading.
Bon, c'est pas grave. Viens ici, oui. Y'a pas de caméra. Si, c'est bien.
From Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, reliable, and impartial reporting. And now,
Et les autres ont rien vu.
the events making headlines around the world.
Fermez la porte.
Top stories. This week in Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently,
Security
an
systems
increase
active.
in the tectonic activity.
Confirm. Security active. Confirm. Check updated.
Mince, l'autre il se retourne là-bas aussi.
Shitty cologne.
Ah, là c'est bon.
Oh.
Oh. Je prends. Ok. Lui, je peux peut-être le neutraliser. Comme ça.
Move to next checkpoint. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Attendre que l'autre il retourne là-bas.
Hard to believe
Parfait.
jacking the security network was that easy.
Et lui, je sais pas si ça va alerter les autres. Je crois, hein, vu qu'il est à côté. Parfait. C'est parfait. Hop. Ok, tout le monde est endormi ici, pour l'instant. Mince, il reste lui là. Hop. On a dit ME. Ouais, neutraliser les gardes, c'est une de mes missions.
Area clear. Verify that.
Ok, il vient par ici, yes. Ah, c'est qu'il y a une caméra juste dans le coin. Ok. Ah, je vais pouvoir désactiver toutes les caméras, normalement, si j'arrive à pirater ça. Merde, j'aurais pas dû faire ça.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Eh bah vu que ça servait à rien d'aller là-bas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Allez.
Access granted.
Caméra. T'actives tout. Ça aussi. Ça aussi. Parfait. Elle est où moi exactement en fait? Ce niveau-là, mais... Ouais bah c'est bon. Ok. Hop, hop, charger, c'est bon. Oula, ah oui.
Massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news indeed.
Ah,
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you.
oula, il y a du monde ici, j'avais pas fait gaffe. Attendez, c'est des... Non. Oui, si je peux passer.
All right, guys. I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the key card.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah?
Ah voilà,
Do
c'est
it
ici. Je
quietly.
dois tous les neutraliser.
I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Resolution 3507, also known as the Human
Ok,
Restoration
c'est le goût lui.
This legislation,
Bonjour.
calls for the removal and downgrading
No need.
Ça c'est discret ça ou pas? Ou ça crée une panique?
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
If he believes his own.
Ok, pas comme ça.
Around the world, like me, always watching, because you are always watching. All eyes are on Lurd.
If he believes his own plan. Well, doesn't he? You heard his speech.
Get a close-up of that guy's face.
Allez, juste de...
But he is a businessman at heart, and a showman. You may be right.
Tout à l'heure, cool, ça...
Corporations operating in the Middle East are salary.
Non, c'est bon. Ok, c'est parce que le... La caméra a vu le cadavre. Ok.
It's bound to happen sooner or later.
Là, on est sur une mission à la Hitman un peu. Hein. J'ai plein de cibles, faut que je les tue discrètement.
Hey, over here.
Guess Marchenko ordered radio silence.
Really? So if you get...
Strange.
He makes a
Haven't
good
gotten an
pitch.
update from the
I'm not
CSO
sure I
in a while.
believe it.
Je peux commencer par les deux qui sont là. Le problème c'est qu'il y a des... Il y a des civils partout.
Hey, are you?
Je sais pas si je crée une panique, si ça fait quelque chose.
What we do tonight will mark the history of mankind.
Oui, bah je vous ai entendu, hein. Eux deux, c'est des terroristes.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
Merde!
No,
Ah non, c'est bon.
negative, just some low
Non.
yield shit, I'm fine. Look. You should be dead.
Ah mince, non. Ça a déclenché. Non! Problème, des cils partout qui créent une panique.
What we do tonight will mark the history.
Bref, ok, je vais les neutraliser, cacher tout de suite leur corps.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low yield shit, I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Ok, donc je dois continuer de les neutraliser avant de continuer. Je dois terminer de les neutraliser avant de continuer la mission.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Faut fermer le... Oui, voilà. Ok, on en a 2 sur 11. Ensuite.
Maybe in the far future, not now.
It's bound to happen sooner or later. Distance, really. Quiet night.
Ah, allez. Voilà.
Nathaniel is such a great public speaker.
Et... Mezzanine est donc fermée, le code d'accès 1515.
Hold on, maybe.
Most interesting night. Should check in with my neighbours.
I couldn't disagree with you more.
These things are all the same.
Et là, je peux pas avancer.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Keep moving.
Là, il y a une caméra, il y a 2 mecs. Je pourrais désactiver la caméra. Neutraliser ce gars-là, neutraliser le deuxième. Oh, attendez, il bouge. Non. Si. Oh, c'est parfait. Merde, je sais pas si j'ai les deux. Si j'ai les deux, ok.
Moving to confirm. Proceed
Merde.
to mark.
Bon, c'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. sont deux par contre. Deuxième, il veut pas venir? Okay. Si vous avez besoin d'accéder aux images, le mot de passe du terminal de contrôle est Arcturus. Ok, on en a deux là-haut, trois même. Activer ça. Oui, oui, j'ai pas le droit de passer, je sais. Pas besoin de passer. Ah, ça a réactivé le... Attendez. Je vais m'y prendre autrement. Ah non, je peux pas. Ok. Boum. Et...
It doesn't matter now.
Ah, c'est au-dessus. Au-dessus, il y en a deux autres. Oh, lui, je peux l'avoir. Ah non! Ils nous remarquent très rapidement quand même, les ennemis ici. Ok, donc d'abord désactiver la caméra.
I don't know. It looks kind of official, but he wasn't on the guest list.
It doesn't matter.
Sauf si lui, je le neutralise là, non.
This was easier than I thought.
Ok, la caméra c'est bon. Si, on va vite le cacher si je peux. Merde, il m'a vu l'autre. Okay. Avant de bouger le corps, faut que je neutralise le deuxième. Non mais non, il y a la caméra ici. Ça sert à rien que je le neutralise là. Hop, ça.
Going to have a mess to clean up here.
Ok.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look,
non,
I can
mais...
read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Il reste qu'un seul mec. Il est où? Là-bas. Ah bah c'est le tout premier. Oui. Je sais pas du tout comment le neutraliser lui par contre. Il est pas placé à un endroit super. Sauf si... Ah. Voilà, oui, comme ça c'est parfait. Hop, hop. Ok, on a eu tout le monde.
All right, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Je peux fermer la porte s'il vous plaît? Merci. Ok, c'est bon. Tous les gardes ont été neutralisés. On peut passer au dernier. Enfin, on peut continuer dans la cuisine.
Look, at UN Security Council Resolution 35.
Mince, j'attends que la caméra se retourne. Pour passer. Très bien. Hop. Je crois que le plus important c'était de neutraliser tout le monde dans la salle de réception, là où il y a tous les invités. Je crois pas que les autres gardes ce soit important de les neutraliser. Hop.
All clear. Copy back.
Dispose of the...
Copy.
Pas jusqu'où l'autre? Là-bas? Ok. Normalement ça devrait être bon, il devrait être assez loin. Bon, du coup je vais dépasser un peu après 18 h pour terminer le jeu. On est à la fin là, c'est la dernière mission.
Miller. Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jesus Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards.
Là, c'est super d'empoisonner le champagne.
Maybe in some grand hypothetical
Je suis pas fan.
future,
Pas fan de champagne, moi,
doing
en vrai.
so
J'aime pas
will
trop
erase
ça.
the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us.
But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference.
Si t'en bois trop, oui, ça donne mal au crâne.
Explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Il y a un choix à faire, je crois, non?
Gold masks. Really did a number on me.
Marchenko m'a proposé, pardon, un marché tordu. Soit je vais à sa rencontre immédiatement au parc des expositions, soit il fait sauter les tours résidentielles, avoisinant l'Apex Center, cela provoquant la mort de centaines d'innocents. Sauver les délégués. Brand avait rendez-vous avec les délégués des conseils de l'ONU. Ce soir, je dois les retrouver immédiatement si je dois avoir une chance de les sauver. Attendez, je vais juste vérifier de pas faire de bêtises. Si le choix que je fais ici a un impact sur le succès non létal. Ça serait dommage d'être arrivé jusqu'à la fin. Et de ne pas choisir le bon truc. Un instant, je vérifie ça vite fait. C'est possible d'avoir une réponse claire. Toujours le problème, je trouve jamais de réponse claire à ma question. On est mission 14, c'est ça? Attendez. Moi qui sais pas taper sur un clavier tactile en plus. C'est... Pourquoi c'est aussi chiant pour trouver une information sur internet, sérieusement? À chaque fois je galère. Je sais pas si ça a un impact sur le succès en fait. C'est ça ma question. Je trouve pas la réponse à ma question. Je trouve pas la réponse à si le choix que je fais là a un impact sur le succès. Ça m'agace un peu. Bah, je ne sais pas, je sais pas. J'avais pas vu qu'il y avait des ennemis ici. Non, non, moi non plus j'ai rien trouvé. Je retourne en arrière. Oui, je retourne en arrière si je vais ici. Oui, allez. Mince, ouais, j'avais pas fait gaffe qu'il y avait des ennemis.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure.
Il m'a quand même vu? Ok, parce que vraiment je suis pas discrète du tout. Ok.
Come on, release.
Waouh, mais pourquoi il y a autant d'ennemis ici en fait? Je veux savoir en fait, si le choix que j'ai fait là a un impact ou pas sur le succès non létal, mais j'arrive pas à trouver en fait. Je sais qu'il y a plusieurs missions qui s'enchaînent. Là où j'en suis.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight, I think.
This is true.
Ah, pourquoi il fait ça, mon sang? Pas du tout ce que je voulais faire. On va y arriver, hein.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight, I think.
This is true.
Hey, Oakland, we are ready. That uniform didn't even have body armor.
Je sais qu'il faut se dépêcher en plus ici. Il y a un... Il y a une limite de temps. J'en ai pas du tout besoin de ça. Partir d'ici, où est-ce que je peux passer? Ah, là. Ok.
He's just anxious to see us. We all are. And now, we must be vigilant. Green Vector. Get ready, stay with me.
J'ai plus du tout de batterie en plus là, c'est un peu chiant. Pas moyen d'en récupérer. Hein.
Will be left to his. Be quiet. Keep your eyes open.
J'arrive à... L'ascenseur. Vite. Oh non, il descend pas tout de suite.
Expo in less than 20. Be ready.
Ils m'ont pas vu. Ils m'ont pas vu. L'ascenseur est là. Vite. Bon, ils m'ont vu à la fin quand même. Parce que j'ai pas réussi à appuyer sur le bouton. Il y a encore des trucs à pirater ici. Je suis où?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
As we consider the
Non,
importance
buvez
of
pas le
this
champagne.
moment on a national level,
Arrêtez.
on a global level, on a humanitarian level.
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
A cuvée de
You and your guests need to
prestige.
get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, yes, of course. My security team will escort us. But what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team
maintenant faut
started on
monter.
defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck! We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother.
Ah merde. Ah là là. Mais j'ai plus de batterie. J'ai plus rien pour la recharger en plus. C'est chiant ça.
Unnecessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop,
Oui, bah oui, mais...
time is running out.
Oui, j'essaie juste de me dépêcher là en fait. Hein. Oui.
Marking and uploading. Mark is go.
Ah, mais... Oh là là, mais... Le... Le point d'objectif il se met pas à jour, je comprends pas. Je sais pas du tout où je dois aller du coup. Quoi? Mais... Putain, je sais pas où je dois aller du coup. Trop bien. Ok, bon bah...
Weapons are loaded. Moving in, copy.
Ah, je peux pas le...
Come on, come on!
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah là là, c'est en train de m'agacer, pourquoi c'est... Pourquoi ça arrive? Maintenant?
Confirm, Vector. Moving to next.
Ok, bon.
Dispose of the bodies before takeoff.
Ah, c'est trop bizarre ce qui se passe. Tous ceux que j'avais neutralisés tout à l'heure sont revenus. Ok. Ok, on est face au dernier boss là. Enfin, le seul boss d'ailleurs.
Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
Non.
I'm right here, Victor. You're done hurting me. Yeah. Hurting. Murdering them. Wearing death is the
Il a perdu une main.
for men like us. And I still have one death to wear. Come on. Where are you, Adam? Watch for the debris. What are you doing?
Je sais pas comment du tout comment le neutraliser sur la fin là. Je sais pas si je crois pas que ça soit utile ça. Hein. Je pense pas que le... Merde. Ah là là. Ah... Je... suis coincé. Je pense pas que mes fléchettes anesthésiantes soient utiles ici.
You're not save the world by hiding, child. Are you still here?
J'ai un pistolet à impulsion électromagnétique. On n'a jamais utilisé encore. Oula, j'ai pas de viseur.
Trying to stop me, trying to stop all of this, but you do not.
Ok. Ah. J'aurais dû m'en douter de ça. Je crois qu'il y a des trucs à faire, allez... Je peux désactiver les robots. Peut-être. Enfin, les tourelles.
Get out of here while you still can. I will find.
Ça, c'est pas du tout utile. Ça, je prends. Miam, miam, miam.
Been a pain in my side for far too long. Trying to stop me. Trying to stop all of this. But you do not see the futility of this endeavor. Perhaps in death you will realize the truth. Come out.
Je crois qu'il y a des trucs de sécurité là-haut. Oui.
Come all this way, but now you can't. If you truly wanted to stop, you would step out and face it.
Oh.
And too many.
Niveau 5 de piratage. Attendez, je crois que j'ai des... Oui, j'ai ça là. Hop.
Waiting for the right moment to strike.
Vite, 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 vite. C'est si long.
Where are you?
Et je peux... Ok, je peux rien contrôler de toute façon. Merde. Oh là là. Oh. C'est n'importe quoi. Je sais pas du tout comment neutraliser le boss. Ah putain. J'ai pas du tout le timing là-dessus. Il a l'air d'être résistant à tout ce que je lui envoie en plus. Il avait un bouclier pour les IME. Peut-être que je peux arriver derrière lui et le neutraliser au corps à corps.
Get out where I can see you.
Harmless, anomalous state. Return to general control mode.
Come out.
Mince. Bah. Non, ouais.
Get over. Let's go, Shiny.
Il est où?
Watch for the debris.
Ok, faudrait que j'arrive à jeter la grenade correctement là maintenant. Ou peut-être que si je lui tire dessus dans le dos. Non, ça va pas suffire ça. Je suis coincé. Oui, non. Ça m'aurait étonné si ça avait fonctionné. Mince, je sais pas du tout comment on le neutralise.
Come out!
Oh, c'est une idée. Il est où? Il est là. Ok. J'ai peut-être une idée. Ah putain, mais j'arrive pas du tout. Hein. Le timing de ça, j'y arrive pas. Hein. Mince, il est passé où? Ok, il est en face. J'ai une idée.
Stick your head out.
Yes! Petite grenade IME. Il pouvait plus se défendre. Et je l'ai neutralisé. Manière non létale. Ok. On va voir. C'est la fin du jeu. On va voir si... Vous avez déverrouillé une nouvelle partie plus. Ok. Le jeu se termine comme ça, hein, vraiment. C'est déverrouillé le... Niveau de difficulté, je veux du réalisme. Du vrai. Ok. Aucun succès, c'est débloqué encore pour l'instant. Réussir à empêcher à la fois l'explosion et l'empoisonnement. Ok. Ça c'est débloqué. Pour l'instant c'est tout.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis Security Services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won!
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor. Honestly, I'm surprised you let him live.
Marchenko knows things. Put him in a cell, it might convince him to talk. Put him in the morgue, we get nothing.
Let's hope his bosses aren't as smart as you are.
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
This report just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive devices claimed the lives of dozens of innocent travelers earlier this week. The woman, an ex-army demolition specialist named Allison Stanek, appears to be a religious fanatic and leader of the tech cult group, Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation. If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism.
Ce qu'on voit là, ça change selon les choix qu'on fait en jeu.
I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. Augmented terrorist Viktor Marchenko, whom law enforcement officials describe as being instrumental in the planning and execution of devastating violence in London last week, is being moved to a secure facility for questioning. A long-standing member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, Marchenko has been very outspoken about his motives for the attack, claiming it was appropriate retribution for injustices suffered by the Augmented. I do not know about you folks, but there is only one question I really want the answer to right now. When will the United Nations pass the Human Restoration Act so that dangerous killers like Marchenko can no longer terrorize us? It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to
Très décevant, la fin BFM TV c'est très décevant.
Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think.
Ah, on va voir les succès là ou pas? Je ne peux pas skip. Je ne peux pas skip ça, apparemment. D'accord, et pour l'instant aucun succès ne s'est débloqué, à part le succès de la mission, de la dernière mission. petite bubblehead, Madame Jensen. Bon, j'aimerais bien... pas skip, j'aimerais bien accéder à la fin, en fait. Pour voir si j'ai débloqué les succès qu'on a essayé de débloquer depuis le début du jeu. Ah. Oh.
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of...
Adam Jensen.
Who we believe may have had external help. Possibly by the Juggernaut Collective, or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Wow.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
Et on n'aura jamais la suite de l'histoire. La musique s'arrête alors que le générique continue. Elle loupe ou pas? Non, même pas? Ok, y a plus de son. Ah si. Waouh, c'est un sacré mulet ça. Ah, ça devrait faire des crédits cette fois? Ou pas? Toujours pas. Et je ne peux pas les skip. On est là pour encore 10 bonnes minutes. Ça en fait du monde. Est-ce que je vais enfin avoir mes succès? Ah, terminé Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Dans n'importe quelle difficulté. Terminé Deus Ex Mankind Divided sans tuer personne. Les boss aussi sont des êtres humains. Parfait. Mission accomplie. Et on va s'arrêter là du coup. Bonne soirée.